Passengers boarding starting.
Captain Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze. Captain Canada feeling at ease, stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain C no sky's too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Thursday, my friends. Appreciate you guys being here. Southwest Pilot, what's up? Sanders, good to see you. Codeine, welcome. Bad Hog, good to see you. Mitchell Taylor, welcome. Greg Elwell, good to see you. Jetstar, welcome. You Can Do This, welcome. Drew, good to see you. Joseph, good to see you. JJ, welcome back. Flyboy's here, good to see you, man. IYR, good to see you. Captain Will's in the house, good to see you, dude. Yuckfoo's here, good to see you, man. Skyworker, welcome back. Leonard Grant, good to see you. Gary P, welcome. P Thibs, good to see you. Tenure to Mobile, welcome. Ken, good to see you. Samoa Pilot, welcome back. Yavuz, good to see you. Starcept, welcome. Alexi Erastus, good to see you, my friend. Rock and Roll Fan, good to see you, man. XLT, welcome back, dude. Mr. Strange, good to see you. Casey and Tolson, good to see you. Mr. Strange, welcome. Mofo is here from Victoria. I actually want to get Victoria in this week, Mofo. I want to do some flare ops. Flare ops in and out of Victoria. So we'll look for that probably this weekend. Sunday or Monday. Do some Victoria, Air Canada, or flare ops out there, something like that. Ray, good to see you, man. High Tech Hub, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you are doing well. Abheek, good to see you, man. Welcome. Matthew, welcome back, dude. Hope you are doing well. Affinity, good to see you as well, man. Welcome back. How do you get your liveries? For the iFly, I usually just use the iFly manager. So when you purchase the aircraft, you get the iFly manager, and there's a ton of liveries in there. If there isn't the livery that you're looking for, head over to flightsim.to, and they will most likely have the livery that you're looking for. Doing LX Tahiti with Air France A350. Nice. Just ordered myself a TCA Captain's Pack, which is due in the next few days. Hey, nice, man. Enjoy it, dude. I'm sure you will. It's going to be awesome. Take care, rock and roll. Hope you have a great day, man. Kieran, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Welcome back. BU. Welcome. Hope you are doing well. Welcome back, friends. A little bit of a change on the channel. We've been flying a lot of heavy aircraft recently. We flew the 777. We flew the 350. We are back in the iFly MAX8, my friends. I've been very much looking forward to this one. I love this aircraft, as you know. Always a great time to fly it. Always super fun. So we're going to be back in the iFly this week. We've got today's stream. I believe we're going to be going live this evening. I'm still trying to figure out a flight and just to make sure that the schedule lines up. But we should be live tonight. I was thinking maybe tonight's going to be Air Canada Orlando to Toronto to take advantage of the Thursdays in Toronto. Well, that is the plan for this evening. If I'm on autopilot coming to like 1.5 hours from landing, if I leave autopilot on, will it land the plane for me? No. Not if you're an hour and a half from landing. No, you'd have to start your descent, you'd have to set up your ILS, you'd have to enable the ILS. The plane can do an auto land, but you'd have to set some stuff up. What is my stream bit rate? I believe it's 9,000 kilobits. Aviation Fanatic, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Blue Crayon, good to see you as well, man. Welcome, welcome. PE Ops when? It's a great question. I don't know. I'd have to actually purchase PE again. I don't know. I do not know, Will. Good question. Maybe soon we can do a month of Pilot Edge or something. When you have time, take a screenshot of your sensitivity settings for 7.3 with screen on it, and I'll replay it after work. I can show you the sensitivities that I'm running right now quickly before we get into things. I assume you're talking about my joystick sensitivities. This is what I'm running for my joystick sensitivities for this aircraft. There it is there. Captain Delta Dog, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Lufthansa Ops. Probably not this week. Lufthansa doesn't fly the 7.3 MAX, so maybe. We're back in the A350 next week. We'll see. It just got another big update. Version 1.0.3 was just released, I think, yesterday. So we'll see. So when's Atlanta to Cape Town flight? It's only 18 hours. Oh, yeah. Let me jump right into that one. This is 2020, correct, yes. How do you update the nav data of the Level Up 7.3? I have no clue, Garen. I'm assuming it probably uses the default X-Plane nav data. So just update your X-Plane nav data, and I would assume that the Level Up updates as well. I believe it's the same as the Zebo. I think it just uses default X-Plane nav data. So update your X-Plane nav data, and I'm pretty sure that'll update the aircraft nav data, if I remember correctly. It's been years, Garen, since I've had to do that. First time flying into Reno in a long time. It is a very long time. Somebody suggested this, I think, like a week or two ago, and I was like, you know what? I have the PAC-SIM Reno scenery. It is a beautiful airport. The problem is when we fly in and around that area, we either usually do San Jose or San Francisco, right? Because it's so close. But yeah, I mean, 1.13 wasn't really that big. It was literally only WASM fixes, no sound fixes, models, or anything else. I'm sure we'll get another substantial update, so maybe we'll wait for version 1.04 or something, but yeah. When will you be flying the 7.5 again? You haven't flown in years. That's not true, Garen. We actually flew the 7.5 in X-Plane, about 10 or 11 months ago. We don't have a 757 in Microsoft as of right now. We should be getting one soon TM. With the Bluebird 7.5. So once we get the Bluebird 7.5, we'll be back in a 757. Just did this flight last night. Very cool, Austin. Very, very cool. Rajat, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Ludwig, good to see you, dude. Sofa, welcome back as well, man. All right, friends, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We are sitting in a cold and dark state. First things first, we'll go to the overhead. First things first, let's jump over to the electronic flight bag. We'll power this bad boy up, and we'll get this ready to go. What is your average FPS in 2020? Does frame gen actually only give better FPS? Yes. It was 1.5 years ago since we were in the... are you sure it was a year and a half ago? I mean, it could have been. I don't know, dude. In case you haven't noticed, I lose track of time very easily. Let's go ahead and get our battery switch on. Beautiful. Bring the aircraft to life. Flip this over to bat bus. We'll get this over to ground power, and we will turn on the ground power. Aircraft will come alive. Beautiful. September 2023. Well, there you go. Ask me if I miss it. I don't. Got the Skynet thing, doesn't seem to work. You got the Skynet thing, it doesn't seem to work. I've been seeing other airplanes. I don't know where you are right now, but it might still be in the... No, well, if you have access to it, I don't know. It might still be in the early access stage of things, Flyboy. I'm not quite sure. If you got me wrong, the update seemed to make the 350 run 10 FPS better on my system, same airport I usually fly at. They said they changed to an open network or something, which could help with the FPS. Well, that's great news. Great news indeed. XLT, 5 months is 5 months. When you have time cap, if you wouldn't mind, screen your Thrustmaster yoke settings for the 7.3. I already did that. Scroll the video back by like 2 minutes. I left it up for a good 30 seconds for you guys to take a screenshot if you would like of my joystick sensitivities for the 737 iFly MAX. Window heat is coming on. Fuel pumps are off. We've got our cab utility and our IFE passenger seat entertainment to the on position. Everything else looks good there. I'm happy with that for now. Packs are off. Isolation valve is open. Engine bleeds are on. We are looking good. GMC. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support, dude. I appreciate you. And thank you, XLT, for 5 months. I appreciate you, man. Unbelievably kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. GMC with 5 gifted members. Guys, if you just got a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Thank you very much, GMC. Appreciate you as always, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. Andy, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. All righty, friends. Everything is set there. Let's come down here to the electronic flight bag. Go to our sim menu. We're going to go to... Nope. Go back here. We're going to go to... performance and payload. Let's go to our weight and balance. Let's go ahead and plug in some numbers here from the wonderful sim brief. SimBrief is telling us today that we have 161 passengers on board this beautiful aircraft. We'll go ahead and enter that in. Good cargo on today's flight, 3213. So let's put 2213. We'll put 1,000 in the forward, and then we'll put 2213 in the aft. Good. Let's go to fuel page. Fuel for today's leg 7.2. is what we're looking for. So we'll go to total fuel, 7,200 kgs of fuel. Good. We'll set payload, we'll set fuel, we'll complete that. Beautiful. Let's come down here to the FMC and we'll start working on some things down here, shall we, friends? Get a little bit of brightness on these guys. Get the main panel brightness turned up. Good. We'll turn these guys to like right about here. Screen brightness. Good. And that is all well. Good. Go to the FMC tab. We'll go to our pause and it. We're sitting on the ground here in Seattle. We'll throw that up into there. We'll go to our next page. We'll grab our left GPS. We'll scroll back. We'll set our IRS position. Good. Go to the route tab. We do have a company route, so we'll go K-Seattle to KRNO Reno. Throw that into our company route. We'll activate and execute that. A beautiful. Looking good, friends. We are using SayIntentions today. So we'll go ahead and tune to the ATIS, which is on 18-0.
At 700 feet, scattered at 1,800 feet, broken at 23,000 feet, temperature 4.
Lots of clouds here.
2.3. Altimeter 2,955.
All right.
Density
I need a
altitude
notepad open.
minus 400 feet. Arriving and departing runways 16L, 16C, 16R.
We're going to plan 16 left. We know that.
Altitude, and if flight following is requested, read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Victor.
All right, we have ATIS Victor, and we are planning the Sama 2 departure. All right, good. Let's tune to clearance 28-0. And we'll go and grab our IFR clearance into Reno. Seattle clearance, very good morning, Alaska. 445 ATIS Victor, IFR clearance to Reno, please. All right, we'll grab our clearance. Chris, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you, dude.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Do you have different sensitivities for this in the PMGG 7.3? Yes, I do, slightly. All the inbuilt hate is crazy to me. I understand the refunds are wanted, but the same people want refunds are the same people who are going to buy it again when it's 100 times better. Well, exactly.
Alaska 445, Seattle clearance, cleared to Reno via the Sama 2 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.2 squawk 2553. Expect runway 16 left.
All right. Alaska 445 is cleared into Reno on the Suma 2 departure, then as filed. Initial climb will be 10,000 feet. We'll expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.2, squawking 2553, expecting 16 left for departure. How about the new 9950X 3D? I think I might go with that. It's expensive, Starstep. It's over $1,000 for that chipset. Canadian. You hear me and say intentions? Hey, there you go. Nice. All right, read back is correct. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and go to our departures. We know that we're on the Suma 2 departure out of 16 left. Good. We are going with the LKV transition. We'll go ahead and execute that. Wonderful. Let's go to our arrival, Reno. Let's see what things are doing down in Reno. If we go to weather, what do we got? Winds are 200 at 4, 10-mile visibility, scattered at 6, scattered at 20. Only 1 degree in Reno. Interesting. Okay. So with the winds like that, we'll probably expect 17 left for the arrival. Now, wait, is 17, no, sorry, 17 left is a departing runway, I think, because they only have, like, weird approaches into there. Let me go to Reno and flights and select an approach. ILS X-ray, no, we want the ILS Yankee, maybe? Maybe just the ILS 17 right from Libj, I guess, is what we would probably be doing. We'll add to that route. All right, that's what we'll plan. So the ILS 17 right is what we'll expect. So we're going to be on the Clubs 1 arrival with the Heart transition for the ILS, what did I say it was? ILS Yankee runway 17 right from Libj. Good, and we'll execute that. Good. Let's go to our flight plan. Let's scroll through. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities or anything like that. We do, so we'll just plug that in there. Execute that. That looks good to me, friends. Beautiful. Cool. Let's go to our net ref. Let's plug in some numbers. 0 fuel weight, 62.6 on the burn. We're going to plan 5. Will give us a reserve of 2. Cost index will be 5 through the climb. We'll bump up our cost index once we get to cruise altitude. Cruise winds today, 229 at 27. Actually, not too bad of a little quartering tail wind-ish, which would be good for the flight back. We won't have too many issues. ISA deviation today is +6, and we'll execute that. Good transition altitude, 18,000 feet. We are in North America. That looks good. Go to our N1 limits here today, and then we'll jump over here to the electronic flight bag and we'll plug in some numbers. So let's go ahead and copy FMS data. Beautiful. We're doing a takeoff. Flap config will be flaps 5. AC is on. Anti-ice is off. And we'll calculate our V-speeds today. 4.89 on the trim, 39, 41, and 52. So that is good. We're doing a cell temp. What is it? 49 degrees. So 49 degrees on the cell temp. Good. Takeoff. Flaps 5 degrees. 5 degrees. Good. CG weight 24/7. Trim 489. And V speeds, they were 39, 41, 52, 39, 41, 51. Close enough, right, chat? Yep. Good. Cool. Let's go to the overhead. Forward fuel pump. Good. And we'll spool up the APU. Get this bad boy ready to go. We've got 35,000 set in our pressurization panel, as well as 4,400 landing elevation today. That is good. We'll get the logo lights on. Beautiful. Looking good, friends. Cabin pressure, yeah, it does it automatically for you in this aircraft. 35,000 feet, landing altitude 4,400 feet. Southwest will lose a lot of business now that you have to pay for bags. They're the same price as all major airlines now. Is anything that good from Spirit and Frontier? Cheaper tickets. Yeah, I guess that was like the good thing about Southwest, right? Is just that they were offering the free checked bags. Not a lot of airlines do that anymore, to be honest with you. But you are correct. There's nothing much that differentiates them between flying any of the other ones. You know what I mean? Have you seen that the first class cabin only has 1 TV for 2 passengers? You're better off in economy in the plane. Nice, Ludwig. Is Reno in Arizona? No, it's in Nevada. Reno, Nevada. Hello, Captain. Hope all's well. I volunteer in an animal shelter, so I got to get going soon. Just wanted to quickly say hi. Burner, good to see you, man, and good on you, sir. I can definitely appreciate that, man. Hope you have a great day, dude. Has iFly said anything about 2024? They're working on an update, Jacka. Yeah. They haven't given a timeline or anything like that, but I know that they're hard at work on getting this airplane over to 2024. Aviation Central, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you. I like the mountains near this airport. Makes for a scenery special. It does. Yes, it's beautiful. Flying in and out of Seattle is very nice. I do agree. I do agree. All right, we've got our APU Generators online. We'll get the rest of our fuel pumps. We'll flip this over to APU gen. Good. Seatbelt signs can go on. Anti-collision light can go on. We'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. No. We'll go back to our menu. Systems page. Sim menu. Ground support. We will disconnect the ground power. We will remove the wheel chocks. And we are good to go, my friends. Good to go. Jump outside, show you the aircraft here standing beautifully. Ready for push and start, friends. Mr. Tyson, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It's a shame that I won't backport their 330s as payware to 2020, but I get it. It might be a tough one to do. I don't even think that has anything to do with it, Andy. I think it's because Asobo owns... Thank you for telling me to check my doors. I believe it's because Asobo owns... Like, Asobo pays AnyBuilds to develop the aircraft. AnyBuilds does not hold any rights to those aircrafts. I think that's the reason why you're not going to see the AnyBuilds 330 in 2020. That would be completely up to, like, Microsoft Flight Simulator to bring it into 2020. Now, AnyBuilds, with any of their solo releases that they do, like the 350 and anything like that, the A300, that's why you see them in both sim platforms. So I think that's the main reason why you won't see the AnyBuilds A330 in Microsoft 2020, is because Microsoft probably doesn't want that. They probably want people to start using 2024, yada, yada, yada. You know what I mean? Jesse, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Gap, using AI ATC today, guessing a new thing because I hardly see you use AI. I've been using it for a couple months now, Chris. Yeah, I've been using it for a couple months now. Where's my water? Oh, I left it all the way over there. Check, give me a second. We want to go tail to the right. I know it sounds weird, but tail right is what we want.
Parking brakes, please.
All right. Water has been achieved. Let's go park brake off.
Commencing push.
Good. I'll get the sim sounds up for engine start because it is absolutely beautiful in this aircraft. Let's go ahead and start our block time. Sorry, I'm trying to turn these down. Start the block time on that guy. Bring some of that screen brightness down. There we go. I thought I said tail to the right. Oh, okay. Apparently I did, but it's doing it now. APU bleed comes on. You'll see the duct pressure come alive. Beautiful. Fuel pumps are on, so everything looks good there. Let's go ahead and spool up engine number 2. And start valve is open. Good.
Alaska Airlines Flight 458.
Hey Cap, how are you? Sorry for this question, but why is there no more 2024 on your channel? The sim just doesn't run well right now, man, and there's a lot of third-party content that's missing in the sim. So that is the main reason why you're not seeing 2024 on the channel. We are motoring, looking good. Why am I not using Beyond ATC for pushback? What do you mean? I use GSX for all my pushback, boarding, unboarding, all that fun stuff. All right, we'll hit the run. Give you guys a nice wing view.
And to open it, lift the top of the buckle. Easy as pie, eh? In the unlikely event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above your head. Give it a good tug to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and breathe normally.
Please set parking brakes.
Mask is secure before helmet windows. Those of you in a fancy swing,
Park brake set.
Unlocking gear.
use it, pull it over your head. Fasten the strap around your waist and pull tight. Inflate it by pulling the red tabs, but only once you're outside the aircraft, eh? Now, let's talk exits. On this fine Boeing 737 MAX8, we've got 8 emergency exits. 2
So nice. All right, engine number 1 over to ground.
so have a gander and make sure you know.
Start valve is open. Nah, Andy, I always use GSX for my pushback and stuff like that.
Journey to Reno. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Is SayIntention injecting traffic? Kind of. It's in a very early access state right now.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Why does my name have a leaf next to it? Because you've been a member for 2 years now, my friend. If you want tail left, you should avoid the long taxi to the runway. It's right behind you. Yep, David, so traffic flow in Seattle is this way. So we have to go this way. If you go look at Flight Radar 24, it'll show you that that's the traffic flow. They don't really go out tail to the left. When are we flying in Brazil? This weekend. Santos Dumont. When is the PMDG 777 coming out? I don't know. Justin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Sounds good, Delta Dog. I was on a real MAX the other day, and it is surprisingly how close the sounds of this plane are to the real aircraft. Yeah, absolutely. This is Boris Audio Works, man. The guy is a magician. All right, good start on engine number 1. Let's go upstairs. We'll get engine Gen 1 and Gen 2 online. We'll flip this over to... Actually, you can stay on bat bus. Flip this over to Gen 1. We'll get our packs to the auto position. Isolation valve auto. APU bleed goes off. Hydraulic pumps 1 and 2 online. APU can go off. Start switches over to continuous. We'll get our taxi light on. We'll go ahead and get the yaw dampers on as well as our probe heats. And we will set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. Absolutely, Sofa. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Should use myself as an FO in SayIntentions. Isn't one Captain Canada enough? I feel like it is. Park brake off. Let's go flying, friends. 151 is what we're looking for on this guy. Good. We'll go flight director, left side, right side, auto throttle, VNav, LNav. Initial climb, 10,000 feet. Beautiful. Let's tune to ground. 1217. Let know ready to taxi. Ground Alaska 445, 8 is Victor, ready to taxi, 16 left.
Alaska 445, Seattle ground, taxi to runway 16 left via Alpha Charlie.
16 left via Alpha Charlie, southwest. Alaska 445. Just said southwest. I'm in trouble. All right, let's do it. Midnight Mav was using you as an FO last week. Very cool. We can't have two. I'd have to start paying 2 memberships. Correct. Correct. Yeah, I can't wait for the PMDG 747-400, man. That one is very high up on my list of airplanes that I'm looking forward to. What was our squawk code? Squawk code was 2553. We need to set that. 2553. And it needs to be... I need to see what I'm doing here. Give me a second. Too bad it's slated for 2024 only. Hope they change that. Who's that? PMDG? Well, I mean, to be fair, Will, by the time the 747 comes out, we're probably looking like a year or 2 from now. I'm sure 2024 will be in a much better state. Much better state. If it was releasing next week, yeah, I'd be like, hey, come on now, you know? But no, they're releasing, that's probably like in a year or 2 from now. I'm sure it'll be in a much better state. Much better state. All right, leaving the ramp area, we're looking good. I thought it was just for the 747-100. Who, PMDG? Well, they're doing the 747-100, 400, and 800, I believe. That is their plan. All right. So, taxi instructions today was Alpha and Charlie. All the way down Alpha, out at Charlie. What is the best airline to fly in Brazil? We'll probably do some Gol. I think they're the ones that fly the MAX over in Brasilia. All right, this is going to be Alpha. Thoughts on the 2024 marketplace with the new Microsoft currency tokens? I mean, the tokens are the same as, like, I don't know. I feel like the tokens are the same as using real money. It's just a way of them doing, yeah. Give them 6 months to get the 7.3 and 777 over in 2024, then 6 months before the 7.4. Maybe. Feel that's a little bit, maybe a little bit early, but I guess we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. All right, we're out on Alpha, all the way down. XP was saying you can't add the exact amount, so you will always have some left over. I don't like that. I'm sure that's something that'll get addressed, Will, to be honest with you. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to purchase the exact amount of coins that something would cost. Unless, like, you can only add in, like, $5 or $10 increments or something like that. I don't know.
Seattle ground, Alaska 1016, spot 55, ready for taxi, 16 left.
I know that voice.
Alaska 1016, Seattle ground, clear to Reno, via the Summa 2 departure. Then as filed. Climb and maintain
Get your
4,000.
clearance.
Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.2, squawk
Nice,
3524. Taxi to runway 16 left via Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, there you go. Is Facebook Nick still active? No, Nick hasn't been around for years, unfortunately. Isn't it nice? I got my clearance with taxi instructions. Yeah, you did. I love how he gives you your clearance and then immediately clears you to runway 16 left. Nice. Very nice. All right, we should be good pilots and bug up our runway heading.
Alaska 1016.
160 on our runway heading. Good. It'll be like $24.99 for 1,600 coins. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know if I like that whole coins thing, to be honest with you. Tower frequency is 19.9. We'll get that pre-programmed in. 19.9. Good. I think Flyboy's been using SayIntentions for a while. Coins thing is pointless if you're still using normal currency. Yeah, I'm sure they have a reasoning behind it. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but I'm sure they do. Is a traffic TCAS from SayIntentions? Yes. That is either other pilots that are flying live or pilots that were flying live at some point in and around the Seattle area. All right, here's Charlie. We'll flip ourselves over to Tower. Seattle Tower, good morning. Alaska 445, holding short runway 16 left at Charlie, ready for departure. All right, and then they did give us departure frequency, which was on 19.2. So we'll plug that in.
Alaska 445, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, winds 210 at 11. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
16 left, runway heading, cleared for takeoff, Alaska 445. All right, so runway heading. So we're going to go heading cell. Good. Let's get our landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, and our strobe lights on, as well as our wing lights. Beautiful. God, it feels so weird being in a 737 as opposed to an A350. Look at how low to the ground we are. This is probably going to fuck me up for the first couple flights here, chat. It's been a long time since we've flown anything smaller than a 777.
889, morning.
All right, sounds going up.
On the RNAV approach for runway 16 right.
You guys ready to go? Let's do it. Throttle's up to about 40%. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Good.
Runway 16 right, clear to land. Delta 889.
And toga. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. 80 knots, we're neutral. Rotate. Accelerate. Gears up. We're going to go heading cell. Climb power's coming in. We'll go flaps up, position 1.
45, contact departure.
Contact departure, Alaska 445. Pardon me. Seattle departure, good morning, Alaska 445. 2,800 climbing at 10,000. Flaps clean. Seattle departure, good morning, Alaska 445, 4,400 climbing 10,000. Oh my God, it's rough up here, chat. Jesus.
Alaska 445, Seattle departure, radar contact. Clear direct Nevjo. Climb and maintain flight level 220.
Clear direct Nevjo, climb 220, Alaska 445. Boy, we're getting smashed around, chat. Holy shit. All right, go to VNav. Bump this up, 220. Holy macaroni, we are getting our pineapples pushed. Jesus. Alright, 220 direct Nevjo. We're good. Holy macaroni. That was a little bit spicy.
Air Canada 527. Proceed direct Bugny. Descend and maintain 3200 until established on the localizer.
Yeah, I
Cleared
think
for
my
the ILS runway 16 right approach.
I think my real cat turb settings need to be turned down ever so slightly. Alright, there's 10,000 feet. We'll get autopilot 1 on. I'll bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Get our sim sounds down here just a little bit.
200 till establish on localizer. Clear for ILS runway 16 right approach. Air Canada 527.
Beautiful. Landing lights can go off. Runway turnoffs off. Taxi lights off. Good. Engine start switches off, as well as the wing lights. Good. Yavooz, 42 months. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thanks so much for the support, man. Appreciate that. Unbelievably kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. God, I still have my seatbelt on. Yeah. That was bumpy as all hell, man. Holy. Bumpy. Captain Caravan asked, or anyone else asked, but how is this aircraft? Really been wanting a good 7.3 MAX, but I don't want to invest in one that's bad. This aircraft is fantastic. You're going to fly Gold, you should fly in a special livery. I don't know, we think we have a 7.3 MAX. Hopefully we can find something good. We'll see, Chris. We'll see, man. We'll see what the weekend has for us. Would you say SayIntentions is better than Beyond ATC? I haven't tried Beyond ATC, so I can't really give you an honest opinion. I love SayIntentions, but I've never used Beyond ATC, so I can't really...
Climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb, maintain flight level 300, Alaska 445. All right, 300, 30,000 feet for us, friends.
Alaska
Keep that climb going.
Seattle departure, radar contact, cleared direct Nevjo. Climb and maintain flight level 210.
Are you going to FS weekend? Hey, Garen, where do I live? Just wondering. I live in Canada. Where is FS weekend? In the Netherlands. So if I'm here on a Thursday, Do you really think I'm going to FS weekend in the Netherlands, which starts tomorrow in Amsterdam or the Netherlands? No. Noise, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Reggie, back with 29 months. Huge no floaties to you, Reg. Thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The bumpiness reminds me of that one flight I was on, Chicago to Krakow in, or the other way around. Ooh. You could be flying out tonight. Correct. Yes. What's up, Beaver? Good to see you, man.
Contact Seattle Center on 120.3.
Seattle Center 120.3, Alaska 445. See ya. All right, 1203 for us. Seattle Center, good morning. Alaska 445, flight level 190, climbing 300.
Alaska 445, Seattle Center, good morning.
Good morning. Look at those views, chat. Gorgeous. Little do we know he's already in the Netherlands and just a recording. Imagine. Imagine. Is it me in a while? Good to see you, Luis. Welcome back, man. It has been a while. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're doing well. And Reggie, thank you again, man, for 29 months. Appreciate you, dude, as always. Thanks, buddy. Going to Lillestad? I wish, man. Hopefully in the cards for next year. This year it just didn't work out, but hopefully in the cards next year. We'll see. Dan has already been hinting that he wants to go to next year's event. So we may have to make it happen. Joe, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. Are you guys ready for an absolute smasher or an absolute float? I don't think we're going to have in between. I'm using Beyond ATC since release, and it's not bad as it was on day one. Well, that's good. That is good. I think next year I'm going to try and go to Flight Sim Expo. Nice. Flight Sim Expo is absolutely amazing, man. I'm using the Boeing TCA yoke, but the sim displays my yoke turned half of the way to the right. Try and unplug it, close the simulator, unplug it, and plug it back in. When you plug it in, make sure that the yoke is sitting level and centered. Sometimes if you like turn the yoke and you go to like plug it in, it can do weird things. 787 fan, welcome, hope you're doing well. Haven't got my new PC yet, but I want to do some flying, so I'm an infinite flight doing a long haul in the 777 from London Heathrow to Los Angeles. Nice. I hope you enjoy your flight, man. Blue Star, what's up, man? Welcome back, dude. Hope you're doing well as well. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Back in the MAX8 today. After flying heavies for about the last month. We flew the 777. What did we do? We did the Airbus 319, 320, 321. Then we did the PMDG 777, and then we've done the last 2 weeks in the Builds A350. So it's been a while since we've been back in the MAX. Feels good to be back in it. And I love this routing today, Seattle to Reno and back. It's a good one. I'm doing well. It's supposed to rain in Phoenix today, so I'm washing the car to make sure it does. Nice.
Sierra Papa with you at flight level 225, climbing flight level 250.
Viper 21 Sierra Papa, Seattle Center, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Getting a traffic alert. There's traffic right there.
For climbing flight level 290.
Alaska 1016 Seattle Center, good morning. Buckley altimeter 29.901.
You didn't fly the MD-11 as well, or was that a month ago? That was about a month ago. That was before we started flying the Airbus. So yeah, it's been busy, man. We've flown a lot of planes recently. It's good. Nice little diverse amount of aircraft on the channel. Been good. Just closed my sim to turn back the sim and waiting till I load and the plug back in as soon as I spawn back on the ground. We'll try and plug it in before you launch the simulator.
Seattle Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Sunny, 66 months. The iFly is pretty underrated. I love it. It is a fantastic aircraft. I thoroughly enjoy flying it, my friend. Thank you for 66 months. Absolutely crazy, man. Thank you, buddy. Excuse me. I'm enjoying it. So far, so good. I'm on the GE90 version of 777-200, as there isn't a sim brief profile for the Rolls-Royce. Ah, interesting. Cap, was the SayIntentions Skynet traffic or VATSIM? This is the Skynet traffic. Thank you very much for 66 months. Absolute bananas, dude. Huge no floaties, dude. Thank you, buddy. Now, did he give me instructions and I just didn't read it back? No, he didn't. And what was my cruise altitude? I believe it was 350. Yes. Let's see if he gets back to me. He already cleared Flyboy up to his cruise altitude, 37. So we should get our cruise here in a second as well. Surprised we haven't got it yet. Let's see what they do. Seattle Center, Alaska 445, requesting flight level 350, please.
Alaska 445, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350. Thanks, Alaska 445. All right, beautiful. There's our cruise altitude, 35,000 feet. Got it plugged in, ready to go. Look at those gorgeous views outside the aircraft right now. Absolutely beautiful, chat. Absolutely beautiful. Excuse me. I got Microsoft 2020 installed yesterday on the new PC. Gonna need more storage than just a 2 terabyte currently for all the add-ons. Hesitant to install 2024. I usually switch between X-Plane and Microsoft. Nice, there you go, man. Do you use VATSIM? I do, yes. Usually every stream I'm on VATSIM. One or two streams a week I like to go in, I like to use SayIntentions. Flyboy, 59 months as well. My man says, I'm almost there. No floaties to you, dude. Thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you as always. Thank you, amigo. It's a 10-hour flight, so I took off 4 hours ago, and I'm around 6 hours away from landing. Jesus. Is your iPad not going to blow up in 10 hours? My goodness. Need to see how hot that thing's running. Samsung tablet. Got you. Well, that's good. The reviews on the 9950X really are crazy ridiculous. They are. It's just super expensive, Starseb. Super expensive, man. It's like 1,100 Canadian, I think. That's a little bit much. I don't know if I've ever paid that much for a CPU. This one was the most expensive one that I've bought so far, the i9-10900K, and I paid about 700 Canadian for it. It's like $740 after tax. I guess we'll wait and see. We shall wait and see. Alrighty, climbing through 3.2 up to 3.5. Got a 76 knot headwind right now. That wasn't in the plans. A bumpy departure out of Seattle, too. Should be fun flying back into Seattle with those winds and that weather. Get the weirdest glitch on the A350. The 900 is perfect. For some reason, in flight, the A35K just completely stops the plane. Will fly, but the controls stop moving. The buttons don't click. So that's a Wasm crash, Max, unfortunately. Chat is awfully quiet today. I mean, to be fair, Sonny, it's been absolute bananas in here the last 3 weeks. I feel like this is the after effect of flying the 350 and release and everything that came with that. We're kind of just back into the normality now, if you will, not the chaos. We are doing well, Starstep. Thanks for asking, man. Any idea on how to fix? You have to clear out your WASM folder, Max. Are you in the AnyBuilds Discord? If you're not in the AnyBuilds Discord, I suggest joining the AnyBuilds Discord. The A350 hangover. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Perfectly said. Thank you, Flyboy. All right, there's 35,000 feet. Beautiful. We will adjust our cost index. Go to perf, and we'll throw in like 35 on the cost index. Give us a slightly better cruise. Battling this headwind. Interesting, it says in version 1.02, which is the version I have, it's been fixed. Yeah, so it's been updated to version 1.03 max. So I suggest clearing out your WASM folder and updating the airplane. It is currently on version 1.03. Boeing fan, let's keep things in reality. I don't think that an infinite flight 777 is compared to a PMDG 777, but as long as you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. But I don't think we need to compare it to the PMDG product lineup. I think that's, you know. Cam Crystal, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well, dude. When I get the 350, it will be retired. Now. In due time.
Ah, Jesus. Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached our cruising altitude on this fine Alaska Airlines flight 445 from Seattle to Reno.
Yes, we have.
Myself and the grand crew of Sarah, Mike, Jenny, and Tom will be coming around.
Sarah, Mike, Jenny, and Tom. It has been a minute, Cap Crystal. Hope you're well, man.
Including a scrumptious chicken Caesar wrap and a tasty veggie platter.
Chicken Caesar wrap. Sounds good. Nowadays, mobile sims are getting better, but it will never be as good as Microsoft. Yeah, well, exactly.
Cheers.
I'm not saying that it's not a fun aircraft, and it's not, but I don't think you can compare infinite flight mobile aircraft to PMDG level. That does sound yummy. I do agree, man. Chicken Caesar wrap. I can't remember the last time I had a chicken Caesar wrap. Those are great in the summertime. Go out and grill a couple chicken breasts, make a nice little Caesar salad. That sounds real good. Pardon me. Ah, Jeebus. Good old Murph. Two-tone Murphy. Murphy was such a good pick for those announcements. Dude, I love having him as the lead FO, or the lead purser, if you will. Alrighty, cruising along, friends. Top of descents in about 30 minutes or so. Do you prefer the AnyBuilds 350 over the 777? They're both great aircraft, Neil. I don't know if I have like a... I really enjoy both of those airplanes. I don't know if I have like a quote-unquote favorite. What's up, man? Just so you know, you make my day go by faster. I have cerebral palsy. I wish I could afford Flight Simulator. It's very interesting, but I enjoy watching you keep it up. Well, Peter, thank you for the very kind words, man. I really do appreciate that, and I'm sorry to hear that you can't afford a flight sim, and this is your escape for flight sim, so appreciate you being here, man. What is cost index? The higher number equals faster? Yes. In layman's terms, correct. The higher the cost index, the more fuel burn, Jisnu, is pretty much exactly what it is. So higher fuel burn usually goes to equals higher cruise speeds, right? I mean, Skystream, I think it's good for what's available, but obviously it's not going to be as in-depth as a PMDG add-on aircraft or something like that, right? Still good for what it is, but... Yeah, I mean, even the fact that Flight Sim exists on mobile or on like a tablet or something like that is still pretty crazy. You know, I'm not gonna take away what Infinite Flight has done. It's definitely brought a lot of people into the hobby, right? I feel like nowadays, if you're starting out, you can't afford a PC, a laptop, a gaming, whatever. You start out on mobile. I mean, you've still got like X-Plane Mobile. Is X-Plane Mobile still viable? I don't know. I've never used it. I know that there was a lot of people that were interested in X-Plane Mobile. I don't know if it's still a viable option. I think Infinite Flight rules the mobile world. But... so good, though, that game developers and Flight Sim for mobile players, Godsavers. Yeah, absolutely. That's where I started on your phone. There you go. X-Plane Mobile is still an option. Okay. Weird, I hear traffic, but I don't see any traffic. I think that's part of the whole early access thing, Flyboy. Even Game Pass Mobile is a pretty solid option. There you go. Not seeing that Wasm issue in the Discord. I searched everything. So Flyboy put a link for you, Max. Flyboy, if you have that link handy, can you just tag Max again and it'll should show him how to fix it. X-Plane Mobile is very meh compared to some of the others, in my opinion. I mean, I feel like that's just regular X-Plane, right? Wouldn't we consider X-Plane in general just very meh compared to its alternative options? Ecam, where can I get the Seattle scenery? I can't find the link anywhere online. Yeah, so Shazeb, you can only buy BM Sim AM World, who have since rebranded. That's not what they're called anymore. I think they're called Glide Slope Simulation or something like that. You can purchase it on the marketplace. So you'd have to buy it on the marketplace. At least the good news is when I get my PC, I will definitely be on Microsoft to retire from Infinite Flight. Well, there you go, man. Could always keep Infinite Flight when you're traveling or whatever, you know? Do you think iFly will make the 900? I hope so. I hope they do the 700 and the 900. I would gladly pay for an expansion on this aircraft. This is a fantastic product. Only great brands rebrand, exactly. Sean, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Happy Thursday, my friend. Don't forget the MAX-10. True. I think it's only United that flies the MAX-10, though. Really enjoy this aircraft. Got it a week ago. It's a lot of fun. It is, Ludwig. Yeah, it's a fantastic product. Also, another question. Do you know how to fix the traffic advisories? I keep getting them, but there's never anyone in front of me. What are you using? Are you on like an online network, or are you using SayIntentions or Beyond ATC? I want a MAX, but I have the PMDG 800 and I don't see the point of getting another 800. Well, the MAX is fairly different. Albeit I agree with you that it is a 737. A lot of the systems are different, and a lot of the placements of things are a little bit different as well. I'm using VATSIM and I fly the PMDG 738 and 737. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why it's been getting... why you get TCAS. Norwegian have actually ordered the MAX-10. Ah, there you go. Pretty cool. What a beautiful wing it is. It is nice. Oh, I got Henry a bone. Chat, should we get Henry on his bed and should we give him this nice bone that I got him? Hold on, let's see if we can get him over here. Where's the Henry cam? Henry? Why does the auto throttle keep disconnecting in the level up 7.3? I have no clue, Garen. All right, let's see if we can give him his bone. Henry. Hi, buddy. That should keep him busy for a while. Large marrow bone. It dropped a big old... Alright. That'll keep him busy. 10 minutes? I don't think so. Don't let my dog see that Henry got a bone. Start the chrono. Oh, man. Okay, will the next world update be would you like in the sim? The next world update? I have no clue. What do we think we need next from them? I don't know. Place your bets how long until it's destroyed. I mean, it's a marrow bone, man. I don't think he's going to get into that, but he's going to try. Yeah, China or Asia or somewhere around there, that would be nice. I do agree. I also use the TFRP pedals.
Contact Seattle Center on 128.15.
128.15, Alaska 445. See ya. World update Asia? Yeah, that'd be nice. Africa as well, yeah. Diamond Mike. Dropping the $10 dono. Huge no floaties to you, man.
Good to see you back in the MAX8, Captain. It's an honor to call you a good friend.
Thank you.
I started simming last year and I would not trade it for anything else. Big ups to you for teaching me many things.
Hey, man. Appreciate the kind words. Thank you for the $10 donation, Diamond Mike. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Love for Ecuador or to get properly included, but I'm biased because I live there. That'd be cool, Jesse. Yeah. Seattle Center, good morning. Alaska 445, flight level 350.
Alaska 445, Seattle Center, good morning.
It will sometimes desire to go full rudder or just barely right rudder, and I can't figure it out. Huh. That is a little bit weird. I can't say I have that. Miggity Mike, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, bud. Ethiopian have some nice ops down in Nairobi. Yep. Don't understand why rudders are doing weird stuff. Yeah, that's a little bit weird, Skystream. I'm not quite sure. Do you have the drivers? Have you gone to the Thrustmaster website and installed the drivers for the pendular rudder system? That could definitely help. Did he check in with me? He did, right? Yes, okay. Damn, I love those clouds. Beautiful, isn't it? Sim still blows me away, man. I really think this is like the only simulator that I've flown for 5 years and it still blows me away. Just finished my work week, going into my weekend. Hey, nice, man. That is a great feeling, isn't it, Mike? Get to go home, See the puppies, see the fiance. It's beautiful. In FS Realistic, do you have a setting enabled to hear outside sounds when the door is open? I have it enabled and I actually heard the APU. No, Garen, I don't. Has Phoenix said what's next? No, they have not. What drivers? So go to the Thrustmaster website and you have to download drivers for your products that you have. So go to the Thrustmaster website and look for the TPR drivers. Download and install the drivers. It'll make sure that everything is set correctly with the pedals. Phoenix said they're working on a 350. That's not true at all, Garen. Please don't spread misinformation. Haven't been on the flight sim community as much, but how's 2024 going? Well, they just got Sim Update 1. I've heard that it's addressed some issues, Sean, but I still think it's a little bit of a mess. Should I do it with the TCA yoke as well? I think that the yoke is one of the only Thrustmaster products that doesn't require a driver set. You can check, but I don't think it has a driver. Also, we don't need another E350. We have one, correct. I have a rare no meeting day today and off tomorrow for a 3-day weekend. Woof, look at this guy. Are you still traveling, Will, with the wife? You were in San Diego last time you were here, right? And I was jealous. You should be working on a 330, yes. Looking forward to the weekend. Getting up to speed with the E-Jets for the fingers crossed update, hopefully being announced this weekend. I know that they're supposed to show something at the FS weekend, Mike. I wonder if that's going to translate into a public release. If that's a public release, we may have to dust off the E-Jets. There you go, Skystream. Hopefully that fixes your problem. Also, make sure that you're not in the simulator while you're doing this, Skystream. If you're doing a flight right now in the sim, you might want to close the sim or wait till you're done your flight. Alright, go to our progress page. 184 miles till top of drop, friends. Watch it not have a custom FMC or VNAV. Here till the end of March, we're planning to do some museums, kayaking, and maybe a hike this weekend. Looking forward to it. Nice, dude. Very cool. Have you guys been out to, have you been out to any of the beaches over there, Will? Have you been out to Point Loma yet, Will? If you guys haven't been out to Point Loma, make sure that you add that on to your list of things to do. Point Loma is fantastic. Also, where's Flyboy? Flyboy, what was the name of that seafood? Will, if you like seafood, you got to check out this restaurant. I can't remember what the name is, but I know Flyboy will remember. We went to a restaurant, and it was really cool. It was like right beside the airport. And you can see all the military airplanes and helicopters and boats and stuff coming in. It was really cool. We're in Coronado, less than a mile from the Coronado Beach. I've been going there for much of my lunch breaks daily. Nice, very cool, man. Yeah, it's beautiful, dude. There you go, Captain Will. Go to Tom Ham's Lighthouse if you want to have a nice meal, and get the calamari and order extra sauce. Whatever the hell, they have like a homemade sauce that they mix with the calamari. Oh my goodness, I could drink it. They have the Naval Base Beach, so I've been watching F-18s land overhead. Yeah, it's so cool, man. Tom Ham's Lighthouse. Fantastic lunch. That's where Mopar, Dan, Mopar, and myself went for lunch. Heading to the Bahamas in a few weeks? Nice. Lucky. Got a weird bug with the Phoenix. I get everything ready for push back is fine, but after pushback I cannot move forward or back. No chocks. I've tapped the brakes and tried to unstick them. Huh. Weird. Oh yeah, gotta get some Mexican. Go to, man, what the hell was the name of that restaurant? Casa something. Casa something. I cannot remember for the life of me what it was, but... JJ, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, Kyle. Casa Bonita. I think that's what it is, maybe? Isn't that from South Park? I thought it was like Casa Jimenez or something. They must have loads of taco trucks around. Those are usually always good. Yes, there's a chicken place as well. Man, what's that chicken place called? Will, you got to check it out. There's a chicken place, and it's right under the path of runway 27 in San Diego.
Alaska 445, Seattle Center, expect the Anaho 2 arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 20 minutes.
What did he give me? Negative, we would like the Club's 1 arrival, please. For Alaska 445. I don't know what he just tried to give me.
Alaska 445, unable to accommodate CLB 1 arrival. You are currently on the Anaho 2 arrival into KRNO.
What? Negative, we would like the Club's 1 arrival into Reno, please. Alaska 445. Anoha 2. What's that look like? Nope, I don't even know why they would give us that. That's not even in our flight plan. We're just going to take the Clubs. And we're just going to leave that like that. This past weekend we ate outside an Argentinian restaurant right by the 27 glide paths, watching planes land all dinner long. Very cool. Maybe he's been stretching something. SayIntentions seems to struggle allowing arrivals that were planned. Seen this issue a few times now, which is weird because I'm pre-filing my flight plan through SimBrief into SayIntentions, so it should know exactly what my arrival is. But anyways, we're just going to leave it as is. Well, who cares? Tried the fly-by-wire Neo today for the first time in a while. I must say it's decent, but some textures are just so boring. Yeah, it looks a little bit dated. Yeah. You got the Clubs, no issue? Really weird. Take care, Boeing fan. How is the plane compared to the PMDG? I would say they're comparatively as good as one another. Did you know why my GSX Kutal engine never starts? I think there's like an auto start option. I'm not sure. Just do your thing, no phone numbers to call on the ground and no planes in the way. Exactly. I've had that happen with certain arrivals, either just went with what I had or even updated it and vectored me in well. Yep, there we go. Never auto starts. Yeah, it should auto start. I think there's a setting in GSX, the Kutal, you can make. The Wings XO plane, no textures and dirt like the Phoenix or the Max. The Neo isn't that new anymore. Correct. I would love to see some livery artists take advantage and, you know, make some dirty textures and stuff like that. One of my favorite Phoenix liveries is the Dirty Delta livery. It's awesome. It is awesome. Give me a sec, chat. Alright, sorry guys, got a phone call. Flaps on the front of the wing look like some mobile game textures for what? On the fly-by-wire? Henry likes. He's going in on that thing, man. Henry? 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 Is that a good treat? Your yoke is fixed? Hey, nice, man. Yeah, so just make sure next time, like Skystream, I think one of the big issues is, like, if you go to plug it in or you go to turn it on and the yoke is turned, like, in a direction or something, that can cause it to then in the game have, like, a weird, you know. But I'm glad it fixed, man. Very good news. Very good news. Love to see someone do a retro American battleship gray livery. Oh, there's definitely one out there, David. If you go on flightsim.to, there's 100% a battleship gray livery for the Phoenix. Jesus, yeah, he loves that thing. Holy macaroni. Is that good, Henry? Oh, so tasty, Henry. What does your star say on the... What do you mean, like the one that they give me? They gave me, Flyboy? What's the plan looking like for this weekend? Saturday, we're going to go take a look at the new World Update Brazil. We're going to go fly some Gol ops down in Brazil. And then Sunday and Monday. Sunday, I'd like to do some flare ops out of Victoria. So super short little runway. Out on Vancouver Island. And then Monday, not sure. Toad, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Upgraded to the TCA and Cap, you're right. The upgrade is so much better. Ah, man, this is hands down the best yoke on the market, dude. MG, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back as well. Hope you're doing well, dude. Welcome, welcome. How old is your dog? I have dogs myself, both being 10 and 7 years old. So Henry is, he's a little puppy. He is about a year old. Little Henry. Love that yoke? Ah, man, it's so fantastic. I always say, in my opinion, it is the best in that price range. An RNP approach into Santos Dumont Airport would be cool. Yes. One of the Circle to Lands camp. Hopefully we'll get one. Would you recommend I get the TCA Airbus pack instead of flying the Airbus with the Boeing setup? Absolutely. If you can afford it, it's in the budget, Skystream. Yes. 100%. That's a big baby you got there? Oh, yes, he is. A big spoiled baby. Have to invest in rudder pedals soon before I get the Boeing controls, and since my Thrustmaster Airbus stick twist function is starting to start freaking out on me. Still usable, but it reacts crazy sometimes. Yeah, I have that same problem, Sofa. There are some fixes online, Sofa, if you dare to take it apart and wipe some things down, but... yeah, here, star. Which is not what we want, because if you actually look at, like, the star, like, we're coming in from the north, we're going straight south. If you look at the Anoha, it comes in from, like, the... Like, it's almost like northeast it comes in. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird, and I don't know why I would be going here for the arrival. It just doesn't make much sense. Is streaming your full-time job? It is. Very fortunate and very lucky, MG. Yeah. Prepare for pilot deviation. Been flying the 350 day and night now. Someone tell me to stop. Hey man, if you're enjoying it, you're enjoying it. You able to use the Logitech driving sim pedals as rudder pedals? I don't think so, Toad. Not entirely sure, but I'm not sure. Wow, look at that weather update. That just blew us 400 feet high, and we just lost a ton of speed. Gotta love those Microsoft weather updates. Captain Air, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well as well, man. Happy Thursday. Massive hockey game tonight, chat. Massive hockey game. Ottawa Senators, Boston Bruins. When do you usually flare this plane and cut the throttles? Just smashed it down in Warszawa. I usually cut the power at about 30 feet. 30 feet, start your slight flare, but you really want to fly it into the ground. A lot of these 737s, they're very low to the ground. So start with a shallow flare and then, yeah. Totally routing for Ottawa to lose? Shut up. Your Detroit Red Wings aren't doing anything. Let's look at the NHL standings, shall we? NHL standings. Let's have a quick little look at this over here. Ottawa Senators, 73 points in the final playoff spot. We've got the Montreal Canadiens, who are 4 points behind them but have a game at hand. So if we win tonight, puts us at 75 points, 6 points up from Montreal. Hold on, we have to expand so that we can show the Detroit Red Wings. Also 65 games played, but 68 points, 5 points behind Ottawa, who has won 4 in a row, who's going for 5 in a row tonight against the Boston Bruins, who also sit down here. So big game point-wise. If Boston wins, they leapfrog Detroit and the Canadiens. Now, the Boston Bruins have an extra game played on top. So they've got 2 extra games played. No, Detroit ain't making it, man. Not with a negative 18 goal differential either. You ever notice all the teams that are in the playoff spot right now? So Panthers, Maple Leafs, Lightning, Senators, Capitals, Hurricanes, Devils, Blue Jackets. All of them have a plus goal differential. Even though it's only +3, they've got a goal differential. Look at the Red Wings, negative 18. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. Falco, thanks for $1 donation, man. Says, hi, when will we be doing 80K sub special? Also, why are you not flying in 2024? It's perfect now. Performance and visuals are really good. Have a great flight. I beg to differ. One of the main reasons I'm not using 2024, firstly, thank you for the donation. Yeah, 2024 just for me isn't up to par yet. Still lots of performance issues and yeah. Need to make a hell of a run, but we have the hardest strength of schedules in the NHL. Yeah, I mean, Flyboy, you guys coasted through the first quarter of the season. You guys had the easiest schedule, literally in the league at the beginning of the year, and you did not take advantage of it. But when will I do the 80K? Well, when we reach 80K subscribers. Wonder how the Maple Leafs will perform this playoffs. I mean, usually like they normally do. First round exit, as normal for Leaf Nation. Excuse me. Beaver.
Average Beaver donated $3 Canadian.
Thank you, buddy.
Can we review the rest of the Canadian teams? Curious where the Jets are, and maybe check the Oilers for Danbury.
Hey, they're both in a playoff spot, man. The Jets are up top, and so are the Oilers. They're both in the playoffs. Think the Rangers will make it to the playoffs? I don't think so. They might, but I don't think so. We're almost to 80K. We are. How many subscribers? Will, we lost a bunch. I think a bunch of people were subscribing on second accounts. How many subscribers do we have? We need 80 subscribers. 79 to be exact. 79 subscribers. Vegas fan here? Hey, man. Vegas is making... I don't know if Vegas is going to go deep this year, but they've been making noises as always. That's true, but we've been really hot, and then really cold, then hot, then cold. It's been frustrating as hell. Yeah. I feel you, man. As someone whose team is also hot and cold, hot and cold. Toad, thanks for another 272, man. Says, thanks for all the awesome streams, Cap. Those clouds look amazing. Yes, they do, my friend. Yes, they do. Thanks so much, Toad. Appreciate you, man. Huge snow floaties to you. And huge snow floaties to Falco and Average Beaver. Thanks so much, guys. Dallas. I feel like Dallas has to be the Cup favorite right now. I feel like they have to. They've been close last couple of years. The Minnesota Wild, they're okay. Wouldn't say that they're Cup contenders, but got 2 left first tonight's coming up. I need you guys to lay a couple eggs so we can get the wild card spot. See, that's the thing about Vegas, man. Vegas never doesn't show up for a game, man. Those guys know how to play hockey. 44 miles till top of drop, friends. Flight overlay is gone? What do you mean? The flight overlay that's on top of the screen right here? Kaprizov, is he even back from his injury yet, or is he still out with his injury? I mean, to be fair, Flyboy, I feel like that's literally the end, especially modern day NHL, where, you know, it just sucks for, you know, it's been what, 7 or 8 years, I think, for Detroit? It's been 8 years for Ottawa since we made the playoffs. But yeah. Never been a playoff game played in the new Little Caesars Arena? Ah. How do I fix SayIntentions automatically changing my squawk code? Automatically changing your squawk code? It shouldn't automatically change your squawk code. You're friends with Golagowski, so he gives you updates. Nice, very cool. Odd that we're still with Seattle Center. You would think we'd be over to Oakland Center now. But top of descent is in 30 miles. We need to be at 12,230 knots at Libg. So that'll probably be our descent. What's going on with Wayne Gretzky? What do you mean? I haven't been paying attention. What's going on? The phraseology is the same, Deshant. The only thing that changes is flying in Europe is you have these weird transition altitudes everywhere. Whereas flying in North America, you're going to have 18,000 feet as your transition. SayIntentions likes to break itself? It has lately, I've noticed. Man, look at those views out there, chat. Stunning. Got drank too much of the Kool-Aid? Oh. I honestly haven't been paying attention to what's been going on. I know that Ovechkin is 9 goals away from breaking his all-time scoring record, which is pretty crazy that it's taken somebody like, what, 30 years to break that record? I hate that it doesn't send you over to tower frequency when taxiing the runway, like you have to request it. I just switch over, Andreas, to be honest with you. Usually in real life, you just switch over when you're like holding short of the runway. I think that's how it works. I'm not quite sure. Maybe there's a handoff at some point. Alright, we're 13 miles. Let's call up our descent. Seattle Center, Alaska, 445, ready for descent.
Alaska 445, unable to accommodate CLB-1 arrival. You are currently on the Anejo 2 arrival into KRNO.
Sure, Alaska 445 is ready for descent, please. Seattle Center, Alaska 445, ready for descent. It's been having a lot of trouble.
445 cleared Anejo 2 arrival into Reno. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Cleared Anejo 2 arrival. When ready, descend flight level 220, Alaska 445. I'm just going to agree with that, and we'll just... Wait, do you mean 220 or 270? It's probably going to yell at me. Alright, 270.
Alaska 445, descend and maintain flight level 220.
Descend and maintain flight level 220, Alaska 445. Alright, 220 is in. Good. Alright, let's start working on some frequencies, shall we? 110.9. 1109. Flip that up. 1109. Flip that up. Good. Wait, he totally said 27 at first, then he reset it again at 22. Nice. I think it's because I read it back as 22. Yeah. That's okay.
We're on a Boeing 737 MAX8. We're looking forward to a smooth landing. Cheers.
Runway heading 167.
Alaska 445, contact Seattle Center on 127.6.
Seattle Center 127.6, Alaska 445. See ya. 1276. Good. Seattle Center, good morning, Alaska 445. Descending through flight level 320 for flight level 220. Alright. That was 167. Did you get any of that? Because I didn't. All right, 167, and then we've got our baro minimums. Baro mins will be...
Alaska 445, Seattle Center, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Descend flight level 190, Alaska 445. Nah, Toad, it's two-tone Murphy. Two-tone Murphy. Okay, where's my minimums? This approach require... Okay, that's fine. So ILS 4915. Ugh. Baro 4915. That's going to take a while to scroll up, chat. All right, 4915 on our baro mins. Set. Checked. Good. Fly Deck, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Hope we're doing well, man. Thanks for coming to hang out. Do we have a weather update? Weather, Reno, winds 060 at 8 knots now. How did the winds completely shift around? Well, this will be interesting. Still landing on the 17s, I would assume, but 060 at 8 knots. Might need a little bit of rudder correction. Because we all know in Microsoft 2020...
45, contact Oakland Center on 128.8.
128.8, Alaska 445. See ya. 1288 Oakland Center. Finally over to Oakland Center. 1288. Good. Oakland Center, good morning. Alaska 445, flight level 250, descending flight level 190. Snooze, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. You able to pull up the flight plan on the FMC like the PMDG?
Oakland Center, good morning.
What do you mean pull up the flight plan on the FMC? Like a company request, Southwest? Like where it auto imports it, your sim brief? Yes, you can. Yes. Really, JJ? That's funny. Sometimes you'll hear like the meowing on frequency and doing weird shit like that. That happens all the time. iFly MAX8 is a beautiful machine. It is. It's a lot of fun to fly, man. Currently snow on the ground in your hometown. Where are you from, man? There's a bunch of snow here, but the weather this week is looking real nice. It's like hovering. Well, I don't know what the weather is today. I think it was like 7 degrees, 6 degrees or something like that. Weather. +1. But it's going up to +4 today. Tomorrow it's going to be +8. Saturday +12. Sunday +14. Hey. Love to see it. Oh, in Reno. Okay, that's kind of cool. Where do you save that document after SimBrief? Do you have SimBrief Downloader, Southwest Pilot? I suggest you get the free little app called SimBrief Downloader. Lately, ATC has randomly gone silent for me? Huh, that's weird. Can always queue them up, you know. Hey, where are you? No, not you, Henry. You're a good boy. Keep eating your bone. Good boy. Is that good bone? Ah, nicest bone, he says. Ooh, that sounds good, Snooze. We had horrible weather in Reno yesterday. At one point, it was gusting 55 knots. Wow. I'm glad I wasn't flying in yesterday, although that does seem like Captain Canada weather. Snowing in Calgary? Yeah, Dan was saying Calgary and Edmonton getting a bunch of snow. 2964, very low pressure. 2964. I feel like that's low pressure. Can we expect some Canadian hops? Yep, this weekend, Dave, we're going to do some. Sunday or Monday, haven't decided yet. Did you get your Wing McDo? Nope, haven't even had the chance to pay for it yet, Willie. Still not an option to pay on my pre-order. If you could put a chip in your hand where you live forever, what would you do? A chip in my hand for somewhere to live for forever. I'm not sure. In Oakland Center, Alaska 445, we'd like further descent, please. So you'd be above 13 at...
Alaska 445, descend and maintain 15,000 feet.
15,000 feet. Thanks, Alaska 445. How to fix Microsoft is coming out of my computer sound while everything else is on my headphones. Probably go to the sound options in the settings, Garen, and make sure that it's selected for your headphones and not your whichever one. Looks like we have a level off at 19. Is there a restriction?
Alaska 445, descend and maintain 1000. Altimeter 29er.59er.
All right, descend 1000, 29er, 59er. Alaska 445. What is the ATC you're using? SayIntentions.
Alright, descend and maintain 7,600 feet.
Oh my god. Please don't kill us.
Alaska 1016,
Jesus.
descend and maintain 7600 feet.
7,600 feet? It's a little bit odd. That was a little bit aggressive on that descent, chat.
Alaska 1016.
Please don't send us into a mountain. Terrain radar on. Stream tonight? I'm just waiting on a couple buddies, Sean. I have some buddies in from out of town, and we're supposed to watch the hockey game, but nobody's said anything yet, so we'll wait and see, man. If not, we'll make up for it this weekend with some longer flights, don't you worry. What was your flight suggestion, Aviation Fanatic? Just checking to see if the passengers are awake. Correct. It was a little bit weird. It, like, shot us down.
Alaska 445, contact NorCal approach on 126.3.
NorCal approach 126.3, Alaska 445. See ya. NorCal approach 1263. NorCal approach, good morning. Alaska 445, 15,000 descending 11,000. Thursday night streams are such a vibe. They usually are, yeah.
Alaska 445, NorCal approach. Good morning. Reno altimeter 29.59er. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 17 right approach into Reno.
Expect the ILS Yankee 17 right approach into Reno, Alaska 445. Sounds on the E-Jets are really good. They are good, yeah. I don't think they're like iFly max
Alaska
level, but they're good.
445, contact Las Vegas approach on 125.025.
Las Vegas approach 125025. That's interesting. Contact Las Vegas approach 125025, Alaska 445. Does that I don't know if that seems accurate. Vegas approach, good morning, Alaska 445, 14,000 descending 11,000. Just got my Tobii eye track today. Look super happy with it. Ordered from your video. Hey, very cool, man. I don't know if that frequency is correct. It's still trying to, like, compute what I just said.
Alaska 445, Las Vegas approach. Good morning, Reno, altimeter 29er.59er.
29er, Alaska 445, thanks. Usually it's 1263 and then over to 18. Yeah, that it seems a little bit weird, Las Vegas approach. I don't know about that one, but...
Alaska 445, Las Vegas approach, good morning. Reno altimeter 29er.59er. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 17 right approach into Reno.
Expect the ILS Yankee 17 right approach into Reno, Alaska 445. Gotta finish our stretch, chat.
Alaska 445, cleared for the ILSY approach to runway 17 right at Reno.
Cleared for the ILS 17 right approach. Alaska 445. Beautiful ortho? It is. That's why I love flying out here, man. It's gorgeous terrain. All the mountains.
Alaska 445 negative, cleared for the ILSY approach to runway 17 right at Reno.
Oh my goodness. Cleared for the ILS Yankee approach 17 right into Reno, Alaska 445.
Alaska 445, cleared for the ILS Yankee approach to runway 17 right at Reno.
Cleared for the ILS Y approach 17 right into Reno, Alaska 445. Apparently it doesn't like Yankee. It wants me to say Y. SayIntentions is drunk today. It has been drunk the last couple times I've been trying to use it, to be honest with you.
445, cleared for the ILSY approach to runway 17 right at Reno.
I'm not even going to answer you. cleared for the ILS-Y approach to runway 17 right at Reno, Alaska 445.
Alaska 445,
Oh my
negative, cleared for the ILS-Y approach to runway 17 right at Reno. I need you to read back the full clearance.
Cleared for the ILS-Y approach to runway 17 right at Reno, Alaska 445. Holy shit. One more time.
Alaska 445, negative. Contact tower on 118.7i. Need you to read back the frequency.
What the fuck? 118.7 Alaska 445. This guy's having a fucking brain aneurysm. Reno Tower, hello, Alaska 445, ILS Yankee 17 right. All right, intercept is
Alaska 445, Reno Tower, wind 070 at 8, runway 17 right, cleared to land.
Runway 17 right, cleared to land, Alaska 445. All right, flaps 1. Weird that you took off first and I'm on short final. You running live weather there? No live weather? All right, we've got localizer. We'll grab that. Good. Loc captured. And we're waiting on glide path. I'm going to throw out some ground spoiler here. Speed's getting a little bit away from us. Help with that descent rate. There's our glide path now. We'll arm approach. Glide slope captured. Beautiful. And what is our VAP speed, friends?
Jesus! Ladies and gentlemen, we're on our
149.
Reno. It's time to turn off those electronic devices and stow them safely until we've arrived at the gate. Please make sure your tray
There's 10,000 feet. Landing lights on. Start switches over to continuous. Wing lights on. And we're going to pause the music. Beautiful. Get our sim sounds turned up here a little bit. Great. Let's go flaps 5 degrees. Bring that speed to 180. Auto brake set. Ground spoilers are armed.
Clear for takeoff, runway 17 right, Faten 194.
194, contact departure on 126.3.
2500.
2500. We're not going to drop it yet. We're getting 2500 because of this train out here in front of us. No need to drop the gear yet.
126.3, Faten 194.
All right, Henry cam is off. You're back with me. Beautiful. Bring that speed back down, 170. And we'll get ready for gear. Actually, we'll do gear now. Gear down. Flaps 15 degrees. Flip this back over. We'll go final approach speed. Set up now, 149. And flaps 25 degrees. And our landing flaps today are flaps 30. Through 160 knots,
Alaska
flaps 30.
1016, welcome to Reno. Contact ground on 121.9er.
121.9er. We'll get that programmed in, ready to go. Sweet. Yoke cam's coming on, friends. Got visual of the runway. My airplane.
Alaska 1016, roger. Welcome to Reno.
All right. My airplane. My throttles. Good. Sounds are going up. Enjoy, friends. Got the rest of our lights on here as well. Beautiful.
1,000.
1,000 feet. Check.
Heading twin after 1 by the Mike.
Nice little stiff crosswind right now, 10 knots. Flight Sim Life, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
1,000.
Hope you're doing well. 1,000 feet.
Traffic.
That's not nice. There's literally somebody like slewing around the airport. Where he's doing a low pass.
Approaching minimums. 400.
Man, look at the visuals out there. It looks incredible.
Minimums.
Continue.
300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20,
Close.
10.
Check. Hold. Rudder correction. Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Manual braking.
Contact departure on 119.2.
70 knots. Reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Reno. That was a little bit spicy. I don't know what's going on with the traffic around here. There's like multiple people flying around the airport. Being a little bit weird. And that ATC was ridiculously loud for no reason.
Alaska 445, contact ground on 121.9er.
121.9er, Alaska 445. We'll see you.
Roger, contact departure.
All right.
912 PSA 8002.
That was an odd one. I think we go November. I'm not quite sure. We'll hold short here for a sec and see what they want us to do. Clean up the ground spoilers, clean up the flaps. I don't know what happened to our landing rate on that one. I can give you our landing rate. Landing rate was a 147. Negative 147. I don't know why G's didn't work, so I'm going to relaunch G's. Alright. Reno ground, good morning, Alaska 445, vacated runway 17 right. Alright, landing lights are off, runway turnoffs off, taxi lights on, strobe lights off.
Taxi to B1 via November, Alpha cross runway 8 at your discretion. Good day.
Taxi to stand Bravo 1 via Alpha November, cross runway 8, Alaska 445.
Thank you for choosing us.
Right, Alpha November. Cheers. Good. Let's go and spool up the APU. Beautiful. Start switches can go off as well.
Alaska 445, taxi to stand B1 via November, Alpha cross runway 8 approved.
I don't know what's going on with SayIntentions today. Taxi to stand Bravo 1 via Alpha November, cross runway 8, Alaska 445. Using SayIntentions Beta Native Traffic Injection or FSLTL. I'm using SayIntentions Traffic Injection. Do you plan on flying the Embraer 145? Ever? If so, what are your thoughts? I'm waiting for the VNAV and custom FMC to come out, Colin, before I jump back into that aircraft. I have flown it before on the channel. But, yeah. Alright, cleanup is good. It looks good there. Looking good, friends. And they want us to stand Bravo 1. B1. And we are, I guess we'll go ATS. And if we zoom in here, we can Let's see where Bravo 1 is. Bravo 1 is tucked all the way into here. Good. If you turn off SayIntentions injection and turn on Skynet, you'll only see live players who are using Skynet, much like VATSIM. I think that's what I'm doing right now. Settings. Multiplayer. Wait. Turn that on and turn this off, or leave that on as well? I don't know why that wasn't turned on. Oh, maybe because it updated and I didn't do it after the update. That could be why. Yeah, okay, leave that one on too and then just turn on the Skynet. Gotcha. What is Skynet? It's SayIntentions traffic injector. What's the difference between the two options? You'd have to read what it is. Have to read. G's is a landing rate calculator that we use. As you can see other people using SayIntentions, correct.
All aircraft information tango is now current. Altimeter 2963. All aircraft information tango is now current.
EPU gen is on, EPU bleed is on, isolation valve is open. We'll flip this over to EPU gen. Good. You tried Beyond ATC? I have not, no. He kept chat, busy day at work, so just stopped by to say hi. We'll be able to join tonight if you're streaming. If so, what is the route? Not sure yet, college dude. Not sure yet, buddy. Not sure. Alright, so this should be our left into here for Bravo 1 all the way at the end. This is a sick feature? It is. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I do agree. WestJet Phoenix to YVR? Maybe. That might be this weekend, Ben. Or on a Monday or something. We'll see. We'll see how she goes. Skynet, the Terminator's back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Some Japan tonight? They don't fly the MAX8 over in Japan. Most likely not. Hey Cap, just wondering if anyone's boycotting US-made items in Canada, or is it just the media? I enjoy your channel. I don't know, man. I don't really pay much attention to it either, dude. I don't pay much attention to it. There's our gate, Bravo 1. We'll get our taxi light off. Don't need to blind anybody turning in here. Is this the new iFly aircraft update pre-release? What? Do you think Canada will join the US? Don't be silly. Don't be silly. As much as you Americans would love to feed your ego with that, it's not going to happen. Cap, I was going to meet you, but chores and our net crashed. Oof. That sucks. There's definitely a big push into buying Canadian-only stuff. Not too many people are doing it. There are signs in our shop saying to buy local. Well, I've noticed all the Canadian companies now put like made in Canada on all of their stuff. iFly is updating the iFly, and I don't know if you're demoing the newly updated aircraft. Oh, no, this is just the whatever public version of the aircraft. This is not a pre-release or anything like that. I'd have that in the title. You see me now? Hey, nice. Where are you? Are you on the other side of the terminal? I'll see you at Charlie 1? Okay, I'll have a look after. I'm trying to get this guy to marshal us in. I feel like he's taking us way too far. Hold on. Yeah, way too far. I don't know why they do that, man. Way too far. Park brake is on. Good. Upstairs, APU and gens are on. Bleeds are on. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Reno. Let's Let's get our probe heats off. Let's get our yaw dampers off. Let's get the fuel pumps off. We'll get the red beacon light off. Seatbelt signs can go off. And there we have it, friends. We'll go ahead over to GSX. We will request deboarding. And there we have it. Beautiful jet bridges connecting at all-time speed. And there we have it. Our beautiful Alaska 7.3 MAX parked up at the stand. Very nice, my friends. Very nice first flight. Happy with that one. Go and get some tunes back bumping for you guys. And we'll go ahead and set up the second leg, shall we? On our way back to Seattle. KRNO to Casey. And we're going to go with Alaska 521. Alaska 521. KRNO. KC. Good. We are in the MAX8. And the winds, oh my goodness, 210, 17, gusting 24. That's not nice. Copy that. Passengers, we've got 162. Good. Beautiful. Flying the 175 into Calgary right now from Seattle. Nice little flight. Nice. That's a good one. Not too long. We'll go ahead and pre-file our flight there. Good. We'll go to new flight. Give that a second to run through its checks. Good. And we are looking good, friends. Looking good. And for those of you that want to fly along, I have updated the route tab for anybody interested in flying along with us today. This should be on our new one here momentarily. Hit new flight again. Give that a second. Should populate it soon. Watch the game tonight. Did you see the Senators smash the Flyers? I did. Yeah, I'm just waiting on a couple buddies for tonight's game. I'm not quite sure what the plan is yet. If we don't do 2 streams tonight, we'll probably do 2 streams on Saturday to make up for it. Jesus. Henry? Look at this guy. Absolutely going in on that bone, chat. Like good old camaraderie and the country pride, though. Yes. It's a good one. Jesus. Alright, there we go. Alaska 521. That is us. Beautiful. We can actually go and grab our clearance now while we're sitting and waiting. Let's tune to ATIS.
Sky conditions. Scattered at 4500 feet. Scattered at 20,000 feet.
Little hockey, eh?
4.
Ooh, you know, bud.
-8. Altimeter 2963. Density altitude 4400 feet.
Get the sticks out, yeah?
Runways 17 right, 17 left, 8. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Tango.
We have Tango.
Reno
all right,
Airport,
sweet.
Information Tango.
Let's tune to clearance 1249. And what was our departure? It was the Zephyr 9. Zephyr 9. All right. Reno clearance, good afternoon. Alaska 512, ATIS Tango, IFR to Seattle, please. I think we're 512, right? Nope, 521.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
And Reno clearance, sorry, that was Alaska 521 with ATIS Tango, IFR clearance to Seattle, please. said
I'll
512.
grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Thank you.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Alaska 521, cleared to Seattle via the Zephyr 9er departure. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.2 squawk 4276. Expect runway 17 right. Alaska 521, cleared to Seattle via the Zephyr 9er departure. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.2 squawk 3422. Expect runway 17 right. Alaska 523, Reno clearance, cleared to Seattle via the Zephyr 9er departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 380 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.2 squawk 2541. Expect runway 17 right.
Jesus.
Alright, we're clear to Seattle via the Zephyr 9 departure, then as filed, maintain 8,000, expect flight level 380 10 minutes after departure on 119.2 squawk 2541, expect 17 right for departure for Alaska 523.
Alaska 523, read back correct.
Alaska 521 is cleared into Seattle Zephyr 9 departure, then as filed. Initial climb 8,000. We'll expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.2, squawking 4276, and we'll expect 17 right for departure.
Alaska 521, negative, squawk 3422.
Squawk 3422. For Alaska 521. That is not what he gave me initially. Maybe it was. Nah, twice was for me and once was for Flyboy. Alright, we're almost done the deboarding process. And then we'll restart the boarding process. Changed the last time we went through it. Ah, got you. Okay. All right. We need to import our flight plan through here. Good. And we can jump inside the aircraft. We can start working on some numbers. So we're going to go to menu, initialize flight, close, initialize. Good. Let's go to performance and payload, weight and balance. Let's grab some numbers here. We are looking at 162 passengers on today's leg. 162, good. Go to cargo, 3223. We'll put 1,000 in the forward, and we'll put 2233 in the aft. Good. Fuel for this leg of the flight, we're looking at 6,100 kg. 6,100. Good. We'll set payload. We'll set fuel. We'll complete that. Beautiful. Let's go to the FMC. Go to our NITREF. Sorry, we'll go to our route tab. We'll do company route. So KRNO. Back over to Seattle. Good. We'll throw that company route. Activate and execute. Good. Our departures. We know that we're on the, pardon me, Zephyr 9 out of 17 right. With the Blackjack transition. And we'll execute that. And arrivals into Seattle. We're going to be on the Hawks 8 with the LKV transition. Good. And we're expecting 16 left for arrival. I don't know if that's what's going to happen, but that's what we're expecting. So we'll plug in the ILS 16 left. And if we have a quick little look-see here at our flight plan, you'll see that the Hawks takes us all the way out to Vashon, and then from Vashon, we should be landing 16 center, to be honest with you, but we'll plan 16 left. And from Griffey is usually where you take it from, so we'll add that to the route. And we will do that. We'll go Griffey and execute that. All right, sweet. Legs, we'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities or anything like that. Vashon, radar vectors, Griffey, and in. Beautiful. That looks good to me, amigos. Great. Let's go to our init ref. Actually, sorry, let's grab this information first. We're going to go copy FMS data. Good. We're also going to go GSX, reload. Good. And we'll request boarding. Good. All right. No. And let's go takeoff. Yes. Flaps 5. AC on. Anti-ice off. Calculate that. Good. We'll come back down here. 0 fuel weight today. 62.7. On the burn, we're going to plan 4. Reserve of 2. Cost index 25 up to 380. Good. Winds 254 at 26 on the tail. Good. ISA deviation is +8. Execute that. Transition 18,000. Go to our N1 limits here today. We're going with a 49 degrees cell temp. 49 degrees. Good. And we'll go to takeoff. Flaps 5 degrees. CG weight 25.0. V speeds 39, 41, 50. 40, 41, 50. Beautiful. Looking good, chat. We're all set up, ready to go. Nice. Just waiting for the reboarding now. Didn't come to the stream for quite a while. Why is today your dog on camera? I mean, we usually do the Henry cam. This guy is so into his bone right now, he's like half off the bed. Alaska livery feels old and classy. It is. I really like the Alaska livery. We love Henry. Do you miss the iFly? I do miss flying it. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, man. I really do enjoy this aircraft. Any predictions on the game tonight? I don't know, man. Boston's been playing really well lately. Ottawa's been playing really well lately. I don't know. I'd like to say Ottawa gets it, but who knows, man. Who knows? Any plans to do some routes in Russia? Not right now. iFly is definitely on my wish list. Things have gotten so much longer the past month. Yeah, there's quite a few airplanes. There's gonna keep getting some more. Montreal only a point out of the wild card. Are they? From who? Columbus, maybe? They're 5 points behind Ottawa. They might only be a couple points behind Columbus. I also guess that Ottawa takes it. That commanding victory over my beloved Flyers really showed a difference. Yeah, they played pretty well. Fandine, what's up? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. You missed the first leg, but we're getting ready for the return flight now back to Seattle. Hey, Gap, did some VATSIM flying last night. Departed K-San with like 20 departures on VATSIM. Was a fun time. Nice. You're at 69. Columbus is at 70. There you go. You're 1 point behind Columbus, but both the Columbus and the Sens have a game at hand. Fingers crossed. Any parlay suggestions for tonight? I don't really do parlays or anything, man. Flying a Haneda. Nice. Very cool, man. Hope you're having a great flight. Henry's loving that bone, dude. He's going crazy on it. Got Ireland. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Hopefully you can reach 250 likes on today's live stream. Do me a huge solid if you are enjoying the content. Don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. Blue Jackets are 100% a possibility. They've been playing rather funky lately. They have. They've had a good season so far, considering everything that's happened. Is that a new bone? It is. It's a bone marrow. Bone marrow bone. And he is absolutely going to town on it. He's been going to town for like the last hour and a bit. Luke, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
In terms of flight sims, each sim has plus S and S. Overall MSFS 20 has more plus S than S compared to 24. X-Plane is better than most of 24, the add-ons.
There you go, Luke. Thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude, as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. Hey, there you go, Zach. Wish you all the best, man. Hopefully it is smooth. Think you'll need a new bone to destroy tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see, man. We might have to take that away from him soon, just so that he can enjoy some of it tomorrow or on Saturday, you know? I'm here and wanted to check out all the hype of this MAX plane. This is a great aircraft, man. It's a lot of fun. Hello, Captain. Please visit Iran. Would love to have you see Captain Canada in Iran. We've been to Iran before. It has been a while. Would be nice to go back. Can't wait for SayIntentions to drop the traffic injector. Yes, correct. I think that bone is his new friend. I find it fascinating how similar lions are to dogs. Been at a zoo a couple of weeks ago, and I swear to God, the lion was taking a nap in the same position my dog does. That's funny. Are we able to see you? I haven't checked. Hold on. Yeah, there you are. Right there. There's Mr. Flyboy with his Alaska. Yep, I see you. I see you. I done did see you. Yeah, maybe, Mike. We'll see. Finally nearing the playoffs. Can't wait for yearly first round exit by Toronto. Oh, yes. Been looking into flights for the Expo. Surprisingly cheaper to fly into Boston? Yeah, absolutely, Mike. 100%. Fly into Boston, rent your car in Boston, or take the... it's only about an hour train, Mike, from Boston right to Providence. And I believe, like, I don't even think you need a car, to be honest with you, this time. Like, if you take the train from Boston to Providence, the Providence train station is literally across the street from where the Expo is. Or alternatively, you rent a car. You just do the drive. What days do you plan to be there this year? I think Thursday to Monday is the plan, Will. Thursday to Monday or Wednesday till Monday. I'm not sure. I have to wait and see what Les wants to do. We're flying Les's plane down. So really it's whatever Les wants to do because it's his plane. I figured Monday because then we'd do a, like, you know, morning departure. It's only about a 2-hour flight, 2.5-hour flight from here. And we could probably make a sweet little video about that as well, Will. Put it up on the channel. Probably going to fly to Boston, grab the car, and head to the Airbnb. JetBlue direct to Boston round trip for only $500. Damn. Can't complain about that. Did you see the former Honeycomb founder starting a new company? I did. Yeah, I did. I don't know how well that's going to go for him, to be honest with you, man. Ever thought about getting the Thrustmaster Airbus stand thing where you could just have it on the side and not the desk? I actually have a nice keyboard holder that I like putting it on, Ellis. Hotels are ridiculous. Airbnbs are ridiculous, Mike. crazy prices, dude. Crazy have prices. How bad are we talking? I mean, for hotels, it's 200 US a night plus. Yeah, I don't know, Greg. I don't know how it's going to work, man. I will not be in Lillestad, Jesse. No, unfortunately. Some hotels is almost 1,500 for 4 nights. Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. I do agree. Yeah. I can appreciate them diversifying where the expo is, but I think there's so many... I think this is going to be such a smaller expo because of the prices. It's just insanely expensive, man. Insanely expensive. All right, chat, we're good to go. Let's go ahead and go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. We'll come down here. We'll go back to our menu, systems page, sim menu, doors. And we'll confirm all the doors are closed, which they are. Beautiful. Back over to here. Good. Upstairs, fuel pumps on, seatbelt signs on, anti-collision light is on, 38,000 feet set and checked. We are looking good, friends. Looking good. I call top bunk. Wouldn't that be funny? East Coast is hell of expensive. I mean, anywhere around Boston, New York. Yeah. Can you stretch in the Faroe Islands? I have no clue, man. No clue. All right. Let's get ready for push and start here, friends. Get our sim sounds turned up. Good, good, good. We are going to recycle our flight directors. Good. Initial climb was 8,000 feet. Ground frequency is on 1219. We'll tune to that now. Tower frequency was... What was tower? Tower was 18.7. We'll get that plugged in as well. 18.7. Good. Sweet. I think it's coming back to Vegas next year. I know that Vegas is probably going to win it. Yes, I would agree with you. We're going to go straight pushback. Good. Park brakes are released. And we need our new squawk code. Squawk code was, what was it? 3422. 3422. Good. All right. We will start the block time on this guy. And we'll head upstairs. Fuel pumps are on. Engine number 2 over to ground. Hopefully we're not waiting too long. Probably going to be waiting a good while because the engines are still a little bit warm.
Captain, the cabin is ready for departure. All set to go.
If it does go to Vegas, I hope they pick a venue on the Strip this time. They won't. It'll probably go right back to... Alaska Airlines Flight 520 wherever the hell it was.
From the lovely Reno to
Flying with Delta 1152. Nice news.
Your lead flight attendant, and I'm as excited as a leprechaun.
Yeah, it's going to end up at the Rio again. I would agree with that.
Our captain today is the legendary CPT Canada, and assisting him in the cockpit is First Officer Bilby. Now, let me introduce you to our fantastic crew. We've got the charming Emily, the delightful Jake, the
Okay, yep, let's stop the pushback right here, guys.
Our flight time today is approximately 1 hour and 33 minutes, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Now, let's get down to the nitty-gritty.
As long as Rio is finished and all the toilets are working. Yes, correct. I'm assuming everything should be done by then. Park brake set. God, it's taking forever for the engine to cool down. We're going to be here for... Holy shit. Hope they finish the casino remodel. It should be done by then, Will. I would think it is. Oh, I'm an idiot. Do you know why it's not doing anything, chat? Because they kept the packs on. Durr. Engine number 2 over to ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage will start spinning, and it'll also help cool the engine. Duh. Silly boy I am. We're flying Boeing, not Airbus, chat. You have to remind yourself sometimes. 150 on the speed. Good. Nice. I was stuck in flying Airbus on that one. SimCFI, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well, dude. Welcome, welcome. Insufficient fuel, probably too much reserve. Could be. I'm fine with it. We are fine. We could change the reserve, though. Index, perf, reserve 1. Reserve 0. Reserve 1. It's not going away no matter what I do, so. Alright, we are cooling. And we are motoring. And we are just waiting for that engine to be nice and cool, and then we'll introduce fuel. Recently started flying the buses. They're so easy. It's like a cheat code, man. They finished the first tower at the real wheel modeling of the second tower, expected to start later this year. Got you. What about the casino? Everything was kind of a mess when we were there last year. It was even like the casino, man. Half the casino was open and closed, and temporary structures up here and there. I've been on an Airbus kick since before the 350. Nice. Casino floor is finished from what I understand. Got you. Okay, that didn't take very long then. Didn't take very long at all. You have to have enough fuel in the plane, right? Yes, we do have enough fuel. All right, let's introduce fuel number 2. So this bad boy spooling up. We have lots of fuel, yeah. Eric, how are you, man? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday, my friend. If it comes back to Vegas next year, you definitely got to go to the lobster buffet at the Palms. Yes. So many things that I want to do, man. It's very unfortunate that we all got sick last year in Vegas. Everybody caught the COVID. It was a nasty variant. Thought I was going to die that one night. All right, good start on engine number 2. Engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve open, low pressure, N2 rising, and we're going to look for the EGT to start going down. EGT at about, I think it's like 90 or something like that, 88 degrees. We do American 7.3 MAX8. Yeah, we've done a few of that before. Definitely would like to do some more. I'm gonna flip those, flip that, good. Gotta check out the wind. Yes, we were supposed to do the wind on Monday when we were there at the expo. And
523
that never happened.
7 right, ready for taxi.
Everybody was too sick to go. Myself, Dan, Mopar.
Alaska 523, taxi to runway 17 right via Alpha Delta.
You know what, though, too? I know that this is not on the right thing because my autopilot disconnect did not work properly. So, I'm going to put it on that, go back, resume. And now that works, okay. Missed it, too, only made it to Hell's Kitchen. Hey, at least you made it to Hell's Kitchen. We wanted to do that as well, and we couldn't do that. There were so many things that we missed out on, Will. So many things.
Alaska 523, runway 17 right via Alpha Delta.
We stayed at the Mandalay Bay all the time when I was in Vegas. Their pool's dope. Nice. Very cool. Yep, Hell's Kitchen, the Wynn Buffet. There's a couple other things that we couldn't do as well. It was so expensive, but worth it for the experience. 100%. It's one of those experience trips, right? You do it once and you're like, all right, I've done it. We're good to go. All right, N2 motoring should be going away here momentarily. EGT is cooled down now. Planning any X-plane revisits? Not right now, Dave. Nope. It is not in my cards. All right, beautiful. Motoring has gone away. We'll introduce fuel. We're above 24% N2. Unfortunately, the missus will most likely be staying back this year as we get married a little over a month. In the expo this year, going to be a busy couple of months. Yes, sir, it will be. Sir, geez, awfully close to those baggage carts right there. Bellagio and Aria were one of my go-to hotels. Nice. I didn't mind the Rio. We stayed in the updated, renovated rooms. Wasn't that bad. The only thing that sucks is you're off the strip and it's a little bit of a hassle. Other than that, it was a pretty good experience. The wind is incredible. I've heard good things about the wind. Yeah. Alrighty. 2 good engines, friends. Let's set flaps 5 degrees. No sounds down here just a little bit. They have a Euro pool if you're into that. What's a Euro pool? I have no clue what that is. Been on a loop for a while. Did you ever get 24 to run better for you? No. That being said, I haven't necessarily tried either. PAX auto, isolation valve auto, APU bleed goes off, probe heats go on, yaw dampers go on, engine Gen 1 and 2 is on, Gen 1 is on up top, everything looks good over there, friends. APU can go to the off position, engine start, switches over to continuous, 38,450 plugged, ready to go. Nice. Let's release the park brake. We'll get our auto brakes over to max RTO as well. Good. Probably doesn't like that I was holding the brakes. There we go. And we'll get her taxiing and ready to go. Reno ground, good afternoon, Alaska 521, ready to taxi 17 right.
Alaska 521, Reno ground, taxi to runway 17 right via Alpha Delta.
17 right via Alpha Delta, Alaska 521. Flying to Vegas IRL is fun, always has a crosswind or turbulence, yes. Yeah, I flew in super late at night.
521, read back correct, taxi to runway 17 right via Alpha Delta.
How is my read back? Something's going on with SayIntentions today. I don't know what the hell's going on with it, but it's being super, super funky, man. How are they going to tell me read back correct and then give me the instructions all over again? Alpha Delta. Which, if we're looking at our charts, left on Alpha to Delta. Good. PAX Reno is nice. Yeah, it's what we're using right now. It is very nice. I do agree. I do agree. One of those little hidden gem airports, to be honest with you. The departures are beautiful. The arrivals are beautiful. Yeah. Got company traffic out there in front of us as well. Love to see it. Lots of good airports nearby to fly to. Correct, yeah. Cap, do you play/watch golf? Kind of. My dad was really into golf, and he got me into golf when I was younger. I haven't played in a couple years. I do like watching it sometimes here and there. A nice lazy Sunday afternoon or something. Certain tournaments I like watching at least. Golf's amazing. I've been hooked since I was 2. Damn, very cool. This guy, man. You like bowling? Nice. One of my good buddies, Joe B in chat, is a bowler. You ever bowled any 300 games, Mike? What's your handicap? I don't even know, man. It's been so long. Brett and I went to the driving range the other week. We sucked ass, but it was fun. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I won the lottery this year for the Masters. Finally going next month after 14 years of trying. Wow. That's crazy, Steven. Congrats, man. That's going to be awesome. That's got to be an experience in itself right there. For sure. Golf and flight sim is best. Currently a 2 handicap, working myself down. Lots of tournaments this year for my part. Very cool, Ludwig. Very cool. Isn't it something professionals do? Is bowling 300 a thing for normals? I mean, he's bowled like 4 or 5 300s. Tucson, Arizona is also a nice pair. I can't remember the maker though. Tucson's good. We never go to Tucson. Here's a good one. All right, we're going to flip ourselves over to tower frequency, which is on 18.7. Get that now. And then we have departure frequency that they gave us,
Takeoff 17 right,
which should be 19.2. So we'll plug in 19.2. Beautiful. 19-2 for departure. Victor Foxtrot, what's up, man? You gonna stream later? Not sure yet, Kieran. Not sure, man. I'm just waiting on a couple buddies. I have some buddies in from out of town. We were supposed to get together for wing night and watch the hockey game, so I'm just waiting to see what's going on with them. If we don't have a stream tonight, we'll do 2 streams on Saturday. That'll be my makeup, if you will. What's the schedule for this weekend? I mean, same schedule as always, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Saturday afternoon, we're going to be in Brazil, taking a look at the World Update Brazil. That should be fun. You now see other players as traffic on SayIntentions? Yes, you do. You need to enable Skynet, though. Let's watch Flyboy's departure. See how bad he over-rotates the aircraft. Oops, sorry. Where are we flying this weekend? Yeah, so we're gonna do Brazil on Saturday, probably in Canada on Sunday. That's the plan right now, unless things change. Maybe we'll do more South America on Sunday and then Canada on Monday. Not sure yet. There he goes. Whee! Reno Tower, good afternoon. Alaska 521 holding short runway 17 right, ready for departure. Nice rotation. There he goes, up and airborne.
Alaska 521, Reno Tower, runway 17 right, hold short, Boeing on the runway.
That's pretty cool. Hold short 17 right, Alaska 521. That's pretty cool. It just told me to hold short for the departing traffic. Pretty neat. I was curious to see how it was gonna handle that.
Alaska 521, runway 17 right, winds 345 at 10, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff. Alaska
17 right, cleared for takeoff, fly runway heading, Alaska 521. All right. We're going to go VNAV, heading select.
Alaska
Good.
521, read back correct.
All right.
Departure, Alaska 523, see you.
This is awesome. I will reactivate my subscription then. Yeah, it's very cool. Just make sure you turn Skynet on the multiplayer. And then, yeah. So it's pretty cool. Now, like, for anybody that has SayIntentions and they want to fly with us, now they can fly with us pretty easily. We can all see each other. And more importantly, it does stuff like that where it actually will hold you short of the runway, right? For the departing traffic and stuff, which is really cool. All right, friends, we've been cleared for takeoff. So, yoke cam's coming on. Sounds are going back up. Y'all ready to go? Let's do it, friends. Oops. It's usually good if you turn all your lights on as well, chat. Usually helps the process. Strobe lights on, wing lights on. Good, good, good. Let's go flying. Throttle's up to about 40%. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Good. Stable at 40. Toga. Arm your auto throttle. Toga. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. .80 knots for neutral, a little bit into wind. Rotate. Hello? Okay, thank you. That was some really weird deadband right. It wasn't pulling up. Positive rate, gear up. Heading cell. It's like my trim was out of whack or something there. Jesus. Yeah, the takeoff trim should have been set, but it definitely felt like it wasn't set. Took a lot more force than I was ready to.
Alaska 521, contact departure.
Contact departure, Alaska 521. See ya. NorCal departure, good afternoon. Alaska 521, 7,000, climbing 8,000. The sim sounds down a little bit. Let's go flaps up, position 1.
Alaska 521, NorCal departure, radar contact. Cleared direct E-pose. Climb and maintain flight level 240.
Clear direct E-post, climb flight level 240, Alaska 521. Alright, LNAV, E-post, flight level 240. Good. And 220, flaps clean. That was a weird departure. Probably pilot error. Give me a second, chat. Stupid spam callers. We can blame Bilby. He didn't set the trim. We blame Henry? Dare we blame Henry? Alright, 10,000 feet, landing lights off. Runway turnoffs off, start switches off, wing lights off, autopilot 1 on. Back up into the flight deck. What in the front door just happened there, chat?
Dear guests, Jesus, it's
Never
a grand day
blame
for flying,
Henry.
isn't it? We're delighted to let you know
He's
that
the
we've
goodest
reached a
boy.
safe altitude and you can now use your electronic devices. Just make sure they're in air.
Alaska 523, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Wi-Fi service is now available, so feel free to connect and share the crack with your friends online. Sit back, relax.
Puller of
Maintain flight level
spikes.
340 for Alaska 523.
Dropping the 20 bones. Huge no floaties to you, man.
Hey, Cap.
Hey, thank you for the continued support, my friend. Appreciate you as always. Thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, sir. 140 on the month.
Alaska 521, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, Alaska 521. There we go. Puller of spikes. Thanks so much again, man. Appreciate you, dude. All right, flight level 310. Good. Okay, chat, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to take the bone away from Henry. Give me a second.
Docker 7 Tango Sierra, proceed direct to Zompo. Descend and maintain 7,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 17 right approach.
Alaska 521, contact Oakland Center on 128.8. Alaska 523, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Oh, I am muted. What the hell? Sorry, guys. That's why they couldn't hear me. Oakland Center, good afternoon. Alaska 521, flight level 210, climbing 310.
Alaska 521, Oakland Center, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. On my way home. Henry, I better not ever see that again, mister. No. Don't do that. This little dickhead just jumped up on the counter. Trying to get his bone. That's not for puppies. Costas! Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude.
I'm new to your channel.
Alaska 521, Oakland Center.
Not sure how many you can buy these days with $20, but hope you enjoy.
Climb and maintain flight level 310. United 2337.
Thank you for support, Costas. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank
Climb
you.
and maintain flight level 350. Climb and maintain flight level 350. United 2337.
Climb and maintain flight level 380. Alaska 521, thanks. Alright, 380 for us. Henry hungry. I mean, dude, that was literally like 2 hours. He just went to town on that bone for like 2 hours. Got to give him a little bit of a break. Let him go relax and chill out for a little bit. Hungry, hungry Henry. Henry is so hungry. Costas, thank you very, very much for the donation as well, my friend. I appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. You got any work on the iFly will release on 2024? No update yet, Bandit. I know that they're working on the update, but no update yet, unfortunately. Hopefully sooner than later. Hopefully sooner than later, my friend. I will say the climb performance on the MAX is pretty impressive. Gets you up to cruise altitude pretty quickly. Good view of Lake Tahoe off your right wing. Wait. Right here. Lake Tahoe, chat. Your other right. Steven, still on the fence about streams, man. Just waiting on a couple buddies. I have some buddies in from out of town, and they wanted to get together for wing night and watch the hockey game. Alternatively, if we don't have a second stream tonight, we'll do 2 streams on Saturday. As a little makeup, if you will. Speaking of food, though, I am starving, chat. I'm going to have to go take lunch here in a second. It's almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon, still no lunch. Right on, I stopped watching my Blackhawks, too sad. Uh-oh. Yeah, Ottawa's really pushing for a playoff spot, man, so it's been fun hockey to watch. It has been fun hockey to watch. Pyramid Lake. Pyramid Lake? Isn't it like super deep? Isn't Lake Tahoe like crazy deep? Wait, that's Pyramid Lake? I thought Lake Tahoe was like off this side and like right beside the airport, was it not? I could be wrong. Uh-oh, that sucks, John. Call the contractors. Call the contractors. Flyboy is fired as our personal, what do you call him? Tour guide. Yeah, I thought it was like to the west of the actual airport. Because I own a map? You know what, we could... This guy, man. I thought Tahoe was this one. This is Lake Tahoe, correct. Yes. This is Lake Tahoe. This is not. Pyramid Lake. Because it has the pyramid, a little island. Lesson learned, just mount it on the stud. Yes. Correct. Correct. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes here. I'm going to go heat up some lunch. I will be right back. Oh, maybe you were right then, Flyboy. My bad.
ladies and gentlemen, we've reached our cruising altitude, and it's a grand day for flying, isn't it? We're delighted to let you know that we'll be starting our snack and drink service now. Our crew, including the lovely Emily, the charming Jake, the delightful Sarah, and the wonderful Mike, will be coming around shortly to serve you. Today we've got some fantastic options for you, including our famous Alaska Airlines smoked salmon and a delightful chicken Caesar wrap. After you've enjoyed your snacks and drinks, we'll be offering some delightful items.
More chicken Caesar wraps?
So keep an eye out for that.
Did we miss a handover?
Alaska 521, contact Seattle Center on 127.6.
Talk about timing. Contact Seattle Center 126.7. Alaska 521. See ya. That was the frequency, right? 1276. Oops. 1276. Good. Seattle Center, good afternoon. Alaska 521, flight level 380.
Alaska 521, Seattle Center, good afternoon.
What's for lunch? Taco bowl. Chicken taco bowl.
Seattle Center, Alaska 523, flight level 380.
Mayday, mayday. Just crushing some lunch, Chad. I'm here.
Alaska 523, Seattle Center, good afternoon.
Flyboy. Wasima, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Where is Mount Rushmore? Time to pass out the poutine. Ooh, baby. Yeah, I would with SEMA. Especially if you're looking to get into something different than like VATSIM. It's a great alternative. It's better in pictures. That's all I need to see. It's in South Dakota. Interesting. And Lon, thank you very much for your business class subscription, my friend. I appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, let's welcome the newest member here on the channel, Anlon. Thanks so much, Anlon. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. I want to practice for VATSIM and was not sure if Beyond ATC or SayIntentions. Yeah, they're both great. They're both great. I think you'll be happy with either or. If you do want to go with SayIntentions, though, if you use my link in the description with SEMA, you get a 24-hour trial period for free. I just had a pulled chicken taco bowl, Matthew. It was delicious. Cap, we have a bad landing in gusty Seattle. Can we just blame it on Dan? Absolutely. I wouldn't have it any other way. It would be Dan's fault. Man, there's nothing better than when you change the filter in your Brita filter. The first few bottles that you fill up with your new Brita filter. I blame Dan for my smashing last night in Vegas. Yep. Another thing we can blame Dan for is how I forgot the pizza I just put in the air fryer to heat up. Uh-oh. Dude, I love pizza reheated in the air fryer. So good. I'm supposed to go for pizza tomorrow with the fiance. There's a little local place out by the barn. You can get two personal pizzas and 10 boneless wings for 19 bucks. By far the best deal for a little pizza. And the pizzas are pretty decently sized. Like it's enough, filling enough for 2 people. 2 personal pizzas and 10 boneless. Do you guys have mod pizza up there? No. Not that I'm aware of. We do have a million pizza shops everywhere. But I have not heard of mod. What's for dinner? Probably another Factor meal. I haven't even looked yet. do not know. I do not know. What's your opinion on boneless pizza? I sure hope it's boneless. I don't know if I want bone-in pizza. Do you prefer square or round pizza? Tough. I mean, I'm a thin and crispy type of pizza guy. I love my thin and crispy. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, Matthew, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Already done that for sure. Yeah. You love some mod pizza? I need to check this out now. Mod pizza. Mod pizza. Seattle. Oh, they are up in Canada. Individual artisan-style pizza and salads. Huh. Where are their locations? I bet you it's West Coast. Mod Pizza Canada. Locations. Yeah, they're all West Coast. Mod Pizza Canada. Locations. Yeah, they have like 2 locations in Canada. Oof, look at that red velvet mod cake. Ooh! That looks pretty good. It looks very similar to the place that I go to here. The Crust and Crate. Both on Vancouver Island. I was just going to say, yeah. FO at TUI Belgium. Just flew Tenerife to Belgium today. Hey, very cool, Andreas. Thanks for coming to hang out, man. Very, very cool. We're doing the Seattle runs today. Seattle down to Reno and back to Seattle. Those cakes are to die for. They look like heaven. Looks delicious. What was that pizza place by you in Ottawa that you mentioned? Crust and Crate. Fire. Here's the website. Crust and Crate. Do they show any of their pizzas? I don't know if they show any of their pizzas. Menu. Fast-fired pizzas. The fiance loves... so my buddy gets this one, bacon in the sun, honey ham, smoked bacon, fresh pineapple salsa, and fresh jalapenos. The fiance loves this one. This is the one she usually gets, Mario's shopping cart. Shaved prosciutto, shaved parmesan, raw pear, baby arugula, and balsamic reduction. This is the one I usually go for. Yes. I either go honey cups or bacon in the sun. Both of them incredible. This one's probably my favorite though. You get this one and then they have a homemade garlic confit. Man. It's unreal. This one's good too, but it's insanely spicy. Smoked bacon pepperoni, in-house sweet and spicy Italian sausage. That's where it gets you. Honey ham, red onions, and oregano. That one's good. I've had that one as well. It's good. The crust deluxe is good. Just remove the olives. If you eat olives, you're a psychopath. This one's good too. The Leaning Tower of Pizza. Yeah, they got some cool ones. It sucks they don't show any pictures. Damn, it's good. Do their pizzas have OnlyFans? Hey, my fiance is Portuguese, and we got me pretty into eating olives. Honestly, they have to be good quality.
Seattle Center.
Maybe.
Expect to descend in about 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
All right, we'll expect the descent in about 20 minutes. We'll let you know if we need to go down earlier. Alaska 521. $25 pizza? Oh, you're telling me. And they're not even that big, Greg. That's what sucks. I will say that. I'm not a fan of their pricing, but that being said, I don't even know if you could split one of their pizzas. You have to, they're like, I would say they're just bigger than a personal size. They're in between a small and a medium. Now, everything is fresh, like fresh. I love olives. Went to Spain recently where our inn owners grew them fresh. I'm addicted to olive oil and bread. I like olive oil. I like bread. I can't get on board with olives. Too salty, too bitter, and they have just that weird taste. I don't know. I can't get on board with them. OnlyPans, dude, she's a rocket. Armed and cross-check. The Sophie girl that does the OnlyPans. Oof, man. Olive oil, salt, and pepper on bread is legendary combo. Yeah, you got to put a little balsamic in there as well, Will. Try that next time. Put a little balsamic at the bottom, put some oil, salt, and pepper. You dip the bread, and you just get the bread a little bit into the balsamic. Oh, man. Yeah, I agree, Flyboy. Nope. Man, you're making me hungry. Good thing I have a steak for dinner this evening at a lodge with my father. Oof, that sounds awesome. Only a tiny amount, otherwise too strong. Correct. Yes. Balsamic's so good, man. I found this recipe. I was doing it when I was meal prepping, and it's balsamic reduction chicken with roasted what do you call those things, man? They're little balls of like cabbage. My brain's not working. Plowing down a Subway Italian BMT right now. Oof, I haven't had Subway in forever, dude. Last time I had Subway is because they introduced the Nashville hot chicken sub. Had that a couple months ago. It was okay. I always get hungry during the streams because we end up speaking about food at some point, making a bacon pasta. I was going to use shrimp, but I got half a pack of bacon to use up. 8, nice. Brussels sprouts, thank you. Was not a fan of Brussels sprouts growing up. Recently have become a big fan of Brussels sprouts, especially when you slice them lengthwise and then you roast them in the oven. Oh man, a little bit of salt, pepper, garlic on that bad boy. Woo. Subway was cool before their sandwiches were all 15 to 20 bucks. I agree with you. I agree. Yeah, I paid about, I think it was like, yeah, it was $17 and change shredding just for the sandwich, a foot long. Are Brussels sprouts a superfood? I don't know. Good question. Do them with chestnuts and bacon? Ooh, fuck. Yeah, that sounds good. I would be about that. $5 footlongs? Man. Crispy sprouts with balsamic glaze? Dude, so good, Flyboy. And then you add some nice chicken in there, a nice, like, roasted chicken. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Try Brussels sprouts drizzled with maple syrup. Oh man, that's as Canadian as it goes. You know I'll be all over that. That is O Canada at its finest. $5 footlong. Man, those were the days, dude. The $5 footlongs. Do you remember when Subway had the sub of the day? That's how old I am. And I remember going to Subway. Subway had the sub of the day, just like McDonald's. You remember when McDonald's used to have the meal of the day? Fridays was the fish fillet. I think like Monday or Tuesday was the Big Mac. Then you had the quarter pounder, the McChicken. Man, those were the days, dude. $5.99 for a combo on whatever day it was. That was back when Happy Gilmore came out. It could have been. I mean, $5 footlongs were around for a while. Do you remember their seafood sub? I don't. No. You know what's funny, Sofa? Sometimes, and I mean maybe like once every 5 years, I'm craving like a tuna sub, and I'll go to Subway and get a tuna sub. And then I'm good for like another 5 years. I randomly crave seafood. Maybe I'm like pregnant once every 5 years or something. I can't do the meatballs anymore, Ken. I was never a big fan about the meatballs. Just too, like, mush. Subway steak and cheese. Steak and cheese is a good one. Yep. My usual combo at Subway was the oven roasted chicken breast. The oven roasted chicken. You put the Southwest sauce, salt and pepper, lettuce, onion, tomato, banana peppers, extra banana peppers, pickles. Not toasted, regular cheese. Now if I want a sub though, I go to Firehouse. I actually had Firehouse last week with a buddy. Met up for a quick little dinner session. Tuna in the summer slab, especially on the beach. So good. Steak and cheese, ask them to put red onion on it and toast it in there, elevates it. Ooh. Firehouse is fire. But again, Sofa, I got a combo. No, I didn't even get a combo. I got a sub and a fountain drink, and it was $27. $27 for a foot-long sub and a fountain drink. All this Sludgeway talk and Midnight Maverick is in here. I like Quiznos too. Quiznos is underrated. Underrated. Welcome to Canada, baby. Actually, hold on. Let me just confirm that. Give me a second. I want to confirm. It was either $24 or $27. Hold on. Let me confirm. Let's check the good old bank statement here. Firehouse, $24. I apologize. $24 even. $24 for a foot-long sub and a fountain drink. $24. Brussels sprouts oven roasted and spicy ramen. Interesting. Interesting. My fiance told me that there's curried ramen out there. That might. I'm not a big like ramen guy, but $24 for a sub and a pop. Was the sub gold plated? Should have been. Ah, dude, shredding film. We have a place around here called Dirienzo's. They've been around for about 40 years. You go in there, they have all their breads out. You pick whatever bread you want, you slap it on the counter, and you tell them what number you want. Hands down the best sub you can get in the city. It's literally the size of a football, and I think it's like $7. Some like old school Italian deli. Dirienzo's. If you're ever in Ottawa or anybody lives in Ottawa, you'll know. Everybody knows about Dirienzo subs. I once Uber ate 4 medium subs and a chili from Firehouse for $40. I feel like yours is way too much. Yeah, that's crazy. They must have had some special going on or something, Beaver. The sub itself was $17.15 plus tax and then a fountain drink. Because if you go to Firehouse, you know that they have the they got the sparkling limeade, the cherry limeade. Oh my god, I would do naughty things for sparkling limeade, cherry limeade. How are you in Indian food? Absolutely love Indian food. Probably one of my favorites. Thai food, Indian food, top 2 has to be. 1, 2, bang bang. Depends on the week. Probably gonna inch it out for Thai food. I love Thai food, man. Is Canada tipping culture out of hand as the US? Yes, absolutely. Everywhere you go. I actually went to a grocery store not that long ago, Will, and when I was paying through the debit machine, it asked me if I wanted to add a tip. Or it was like round up to support something. Dude, cherry limeade is my crack, Flyboy. You know what sucks? I didn't get one while we were in California this year. That'd be good, Sofa. Ever had Ethiopian food? I don't think so. No, I didn't get a Sonic Cherry Limeade when I was in California this time for World Flight. I did not. I promise you, I would have remembered. I did, however, get Biscoff milkshakes multiple times. Didn't you go one night with, like, Midnight Mopar? Nope. Nope, we probably went and got Biscoff milkshakes. I realize you're about to ask for at tips for McDonald's now because we're not paid a living wage, which isn't fair to employees. Interesting. Correct, Nismo. Yeah, you don't go to Sonic to get food. You go to Sonic to get their drinks. Their drinks are top tier. I was dead to the world. Yes, you were. I still can't believe that none of us got sick. You did a good job containing yourself. I'm still surprised none of us got sick. Sonic Limeade because you mentioned Firehouse. Oh, yes, absolutely. Do they have Sonic in Canada? They don't, unfortunately. Oh, 100%, Steven. When I used to work at the restaurant, anybody that would come and pick something up, they would add the tipping option and the restaurant would keep the tip. They wouldn't even tip it out at the end of the month or the end of the week. You'd only get the tip if you were doing like delivery or somebody like specifically was like, here's a $5 tip for you. Trying to support a family on a McDonald's wage, you've made some pretty poor choices in life. Well, I mean, wouldn't go quite that way. There are some great positions that you can hold at some of these fast food restaurants. Manager, general manager, regional manager. Never been to Del Taco? I don't know, Captain Will. I got to admit, man, like if I'm in the mood for a taco, I'm gonna go get like a real taco, and I don't mean any disrespect by that, but I don't eat tacos all that much. If I'm gonna go like get a taco or something like that, I usually want to go to like a, you know, a nice place, like a, you know, a nice food truck, taco food truck, or a sit down or something. I've never had food at Del Taco. Actually, I lie. Maverick brought me a breakfast wrap from Del Taco one day. World Flight last year. Not this one that just passed, previous year. Yeah, it's crazy, Sofa. Nah. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but in Canada, the Taco Bells and KFCs are like tied into one kitchen. I don't know how it is in the States. I think you guys have your own stores, but in at least where I live, most part of Canada, it's Taco Bell, KFC. They're like together. And I usually eat at neither of them. If I hate myself, I go to Taco Bell. Otherwise, I get tacos from a local spot ran by Mexicans. Easy slap, the best tacos ever. 100%. 100%. Ask Mopar, dude. We went to that, what was the name of that restaurant? Casa Jimenez, I think it was. In LA. Man, it was incredible. Did that for a while down here in the States, but now it's split back up separate again. Got you. Okay. Used to live by a KFC Pizza Hut combo. Got lots of tenders and breadsticks as a kid. Nice. Some places are combo. Taco Bell, KFC, Pizza Hut are part of the same parent company, Yum Brands. Got you. Okay. Local joints are always a banger. Dude, Nismo, there's a taco truck that is open here all year round, even in the middle of winter. There's a taco truck that's opened here. It's $11 for 3 tacos with a handful of fresh chips and homemade salsa. Dude, this shit hits harder than any food that I have available to me. Like, it is by far the best quality, quote-unquote, fast food or takeout food. It is just incredible. Absolutely incredible. And that's where I go when I'm craving tacos. Get me a little 6 tacos. Oh, buddy. I don't eat, I literally eat that and I don't eat for the entire day. Like if I go in the afternoon for lunch, I literally skip dinner. It's just that good. I loved El Camino in the market when I was there. El Camino is delicious, Beaver. Yeah, super expensive. I would say that that is on the most expensive side. But El Camino is delicious. I actually had an ex-girlfriend take me there for the first time, Beaver. Probably like 7-8 years ago. Yeah, it's delicious. Pretty sure I could build bridges with this crust. Got a local taco spot with chorizo and egg burrito for $10, but only downside is if you want to add other stuff, they charge for it. I need some veggies in there, maybe some potato. Taco trucks and taquerias are the only place to get good Mexican. I would agree, AJ. Yeah. At least where I live. Add potato? Yeah, you got to. I feel like you got to add potato and you got to add some chopped peppers and onions and stuff. Potato, diced veggies, and hot sauce. Yes, sir. I still have that taco sauce, I still have that hot sauce that V1 donated for me to buy. Texas Pete. Texas Pete hot sauce. It's actually really good. It's not too spicy. It just adds a nice amount of flavor. It's really nice. Texas Pete. $48 miles to top of drop, friends. What's the weather doing? Seattle. Weather. 20014, gusting 24. Hang on. Scattered at 2600, broken at 20,000. Oh, this will be a fun one. Texas Pete, pride of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Few people don't understand employees aren't being paid a minimum living wage, hence why more people... I think people understand, Infinite Flight Guy, but it's like somebody else had mentioned. I feel like that's up to the corporations. How many billions of dollars does McDonald's make in profit every year? They can afford to pay their employees better. It shouldn't be up to the people who are already paying $20 for a Big Mac meal to also tip another $5 on top because McDonald's is too fucking cheap to pay their employees properly. When you tip standing up at a counter, who does the tip go to? Probably the company. Now, I've just had some cherry maple jerky and some maple cookies. Ooh. I'm surprised you can't get maple cookies as easy and as close as you are to Canada, Flyboy. Taking the V2 Fokker out? Nice. Check Discord. Check Discord. Chorizo burrito, add cheese, add salsa mex, onion, cilantro, and potato. Yep. That's a big W. You're going to Victoria next weekend, I think. I'm going to look. Oh, they'll be there. Oh, by the way, Flyboy, have you ever had a Nanaimo bar? That's another one. Nanaimo bar. If you've never had a Nanaimo bar, get yourself a Nanaimo bar. You're in for a treat. Cap, you have to think of investors, and investors need their profit. Yeah. Just in a little extra. A couple million here. A what? A Nanaimo bar. Nah. Nanaimo bar. I'm putting it in chat. Write it down. Take a picture. Nanaimo bars. Ooh, that is special. Man, I'm literally thinking about Nanaimo bars right now. They're these things. Buddy, this will consist of 3 layers. A wafer, a nut, and coconut crumb base. Custard icing in the middle. And a layer of chocolate ganache on top. Buddy, what I would do for a fucking Nanaimo bar right now. Oh, stay away from the mint. Get out of here with that shit. We want the OG, original Nanaimo bar. Oh my. That is special. Mmm. Mmm. Descend via the Hawks 8 for Seattle. Alaska 521. Get that mint out of here. Alright, we're descending on the Hawks 1. Sorry, the Hawks 8.
521, descend via the Hawks 8, arrival for Seattle.
Descend via the Hawks 8. Alaska 521. Alright, 6,000 feet at Vashon, 210 knots. 6,000 feet. Let's bug it up now. 50% aviation, 50% food. Not wrong. Can't even argue with it. What the hell? They look like mini tiramisu cakes? No. More importantly, why have you never brought these? They're kind of difficult to bring with you, but yeah. Best way to set up my Airbus side stick for the level up 7.3. Once again, Garen, I have not used X-Plane in probably like 2 years. I don't know.
Alaska 521, contact Seattle Center on 121.35.
121.35, Alaska 521. 121.35, Seattle Center. Seattle Center, good afternoon, Alaska 521, flight level 380.
Alaska 521, Seattle Center, good afternoon.
Canadian treat? Oh, yes. Used to have to go to Nanaimo a couple times a year for work. Love that town. It's a beautiful place. Beautiful place. I have family up there, Ken. Stunning, 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 man. 10% weed? Yeah, maybe. Definitely the 50-50 food. We'll go 45, 45, 10. Hey Cap, great weekend coming up for me. Going to do Newcastle to Dubai, and then on Sunday I'll do Tenerife to Birmingham and back. Nice. Sounds great. Time flies faster than expected. It's been fun, Luke. Yeah. Google bonefish grill bang bang shrimp. 100%. Don't even need to Google it. Hopefully, AJ. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. This is one day SayIntentions is going to start staying. They need to add that. They definitely do. At least for like if you're flying with me as your first officer, how funny would it be just to like sit here and you just hear your first officer?
This is your friendly Irish flight attendant Murph here. We've begun our descent into the lovely city of Seattle, so it's time to get ready for landing. Please return to your seats, stow those tables, and
Hey there, Cap. How are you, dude? Hope all is well. I was about to stream today. The new build's 350, but no PC blue screen on me. I've had frustrated. Enjoy your flight. Oof, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that.
Alaska 521, Seattle Center, speed 270 knots.
Speed 270 knots, Alaska 521. That's pretty cool. He's vectoring. He's given us a slower speed because we have the traffic in front. So we'll cap out at 270. What's been up with Candy with an eye? She's been busy. She's been busy. Oh, Starcept, if you ever see that, man. Like, if you ever travel into Canada, they always sell them at the airports. They're a little bit expensive, but they're so good, man. Hey, Steven, take care, man. All the best with the move, dude. And we'll be here, man. We'll be here waiting, hanging out. Not sure yet, Gamer Boy. Not sure, man. If we might not have a later stream tonight, and we'll probably do it on Saturday if it's not tonight. I go to the Beaverton area in Canada. Only local thing I know is Timmy's, unfortunately. It sucks, because Timmy's isn't even Canadian anymore, man. It really sucks. I remember once upon a time, Timmy's was like the epitome of Canada. Everybody thought when coming to Canada, you get some Tim Hortons. It's not even the case anymore. If you ask any Canadian, I feel like 90% of Canadians will tell you that Tim Hortons is trash. It's not what it used to be at all. What's the best hotel to choose for the expo? I mean, I guess it depends, Travis. I would say probably the hotel where the expo venue is at. That's probably the easiest. You go up to your room, you go walk right downstairs, the expo's there. If you're tired, you need a little bit of a rest, you can go right back up to your room, hang out. I would say the hotel where the expo is being held at. But I think there's a bunch of hotels in that area, like all within walking distance. Tim's used to be good when they had smoking rooms. Dude, I remember that shit. It became a chain. Yeah, it got sold to the conglomeration that owns Burger King. So it's very Americanized now. They used to like hand bake all of their donuts and everything in store. They don't do any of that anymore. All of the food is now mass produced, frozen, and then sent to the stores frozen, and then the stores unthaw it and it goes on the shelf. It's gross. It's gross, man. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I used to remember, dude, as a kid, you get all the friends together, you'd go into Timmy's, you get a hot chocolate or a French vanilla with some donuts, man. Yeah, correct, Craig. I find, Craig, for me, at about 20 feet, you're just applying a slight back pressure constantly. Dunkin' Donuts is the same? Yeah. When did it change? I'd say like 6 or 7 years ago, Will. Could be even longer, to be honest with you. Touchdown! What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Now, Timmy's used to be the shit, man. Not so much anymore. Flight Simulation, what's up? Welcome back, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Davis is here. Only 3.5 hours late. No problem. Number 2 on that leaderboard, though, so I better not talk shit. He's obviously at number 2 for a reason. What the fuck? How are you, man? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well, man. Any 777 flights planned? I flew it the other day, and my God, it's a masterpiece. It's an incredible aircraft. We flew it about 3 weeks ago, Craig. We flew it for a week over in Japan. We did some Asia ops and stuff. I think the next time we'll be in the 777 is when the 200 releases. I'm thinking that's when we'll be back in it. Timmy's used to be so good when I was a kid. When I'd say 5 or 6 years ago, everything started tasting bad, dry, and just not the same. Correct. Yeah. I would agree. Davis and I have been sharing a love for the streamer The Burnt Peanut. Has anybody been watching The Burnt Peanut? Does anybody know who I'm talking about? He's a Tarkov streamer. I'm not too big of a Tarkov fan. I find the game just meh, very bleh. But my god, dude, this guy, the burnt peanut, man. Oh, dude, it's been a long time since I've found like a stream that actually like captivates me. Dude, if you want to laugh your ass off, go check out the streamer, the burnt peanut. Just realized I'm watching you since 2018, dude. Getting old, man. Hey, Cap, do you ever fly for fun off stream, or do you only fly when streaming? No, I fly offline as well. Not a whole lot, but I do get some flights in here and there. 1.6. I'm assuming they're going to give us 1.6 left. So frequencies 1103 and 164. 1103. 1103. All right. 164 on the front course. 164 set. And our baro minimums. Category C, 632. Crank this all the way down. Wait, those Tim Hortons gas station coffee machines in Ireland aren't Canadian? They actually have those? That's hilarious. That dude live streams 7-8 hours almost daily, must be mental. Dude, I was watching last night, Davis. He had to turn off his TTS because it was just insane. Like, he literally paused his TTS donations. Oh, easy there, screen. Was it 632? Yeah, 632. All right, 632 on the barrel mins, set and checked, and our Q&H is 2961. 2961. Pre-select that. 2961. Set. Good. Dude, the burnt peanut, so good, man. Trying to find a clip. Man, the burnt peanut. Love fishing in Lake Simcoe. Where's that compared to you? Ever heard of it? Yeah, Lake Simcoe. So, Lake Simcoe is north of Toronto. Somewhere up here. I think that's it right here, isn't it? Barrio Aurelia, Lake Simcoe. So that's Lake Simcoe. I'm all the way over here in Ottawa. So there's Ottawa, there's Lake Simcoe. Not too far. If I were to drive to Lake Simcoe, it would probably be 4 hours, 3.5, 4 hours from me. It's just north of Toronto. I used to play a ton of baseball tournaments up in this area. Keswick, Innisfil, Aurelia, Newmarket. Used to do a bunch of baseball tournaments up in here when I was a kid. All right, standard barrel, 2961. Hello, Jocelyn. How do you start at the gate? Not the wrong way. It's showing up on my screen. Usually you just zoom into the airport and you click on one of the gates. Sent you a short. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta pause the music. I'll turn this up. All right.
I see your laser.
Alaska 521, contact Seattle, approach on 119.2.
Some type of advantage point. You turn that laser back on, young man. You turn that laser back on. Thank you. Thank you.
Contact Seattle approach 119.2, Alaska 521. See ya.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, buddy. You turn the laser back on. If you turn off one more time, I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. There we go. Don't you dare turn that laser back off. Don't you dare. I told you not to do it! I see you.
Fucking peanut, man. Oh, dude. Settle approach, good afternoon. Alaska 521, 15,000, descending on the Hawks 8. Dude, a burnt peanut. You need to go watch him.
521 Seattle approach. Good afternoon, Seattle. Altimeter 29.59er. Expect the ILS runway 16 left approach into Seattle.
29.59er will expect the ILS approach runway 16 left. Alaska 521. Dude, there's so many good clips, man. This is a good one, too.
He's not here, guys. He's not out here. He's not out here.
I need it.
Yeah, don't worry about us, Peter. Don't worry about us.
Yes. Oh,
no, don't worry about us.
Raggers. I'm making paste. I'm making paste. I'm making paste.
Give me that mud. Give me that mud.
I'm making mud.
Give me.
Oh, fuck. Oh, hi, Peanut.
Hey.
Seattle approach, United 5160, afternoon, descending past 16,000.
Oh, man.
United
I killed your
heavy Seattle approach.
boyfriend.
Good afternoon. Seattle altimeter 29.74. Expect the ILS runway 16 right approach into Seattle.
I'm not sure, Jocelyn.
0085.
I'm not sure.
085. Climb and maintain flight level.
We had a decent Seattle scenery, not the BM World or AM Sim. Yeah.
Expecting the ILS runway 16 right approach. United 5160.
Captain, is the Bravo 787 worth it? The Bravo 787 800 is really good.
Level 260, WX Air 103.
WX Air? What's that?
WX Air 103. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
Do that, but won't let me kick. It says a custom set departure for the arrival. Fly now, but I just wanted a custom. That's what, so yeah. You just start your flight, Jocelyn. You zoom in, and you click on the gate, and you just go start flight.
Contact Seattle Center on 120.3.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, Alaska 1152.
Officer Fat Ass was the best laugh. That dude's always. Yeah, dude, I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Climb and maintain 260, Alaska 72.
Alaska 72, heavy, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Alaska Heavy?
Climb and
What's
maintain
that?
flight level 340, Alaska 1152.
Oh. I was going to say, Alaska Heavy? That doesn't make sense. Landing lights are on. Start switches over to continuous. Wing lights are on as well. Beautiful. Here are these bumpy clouds. You're in the 777 now, flying Vancouver to Cleveland. Nice. Are you on Flight Bean Phoenix? Yes, that's going to be real good, man. All right, let's see how the vectors go. They're going to have to vector us in for approach. See how the Victor vectors go today, chat. Any updates on Orbex Atlanta? No, not that I've seen.
For American 5247.
American 247. Climb and maintain flight level 340.
Definitely bumpy out there again, coming through.
Flight level 340, American 5247. Climb and maintain 310, WX Air 103.
WX Air 103. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
MK Studios will be releasing Seattle in the summer. Nice.
5247.
Don't you get bored playing Microsoft? Nope.
Contact Seattle Center on 128.3.
Don't you need engine anti-ice? Yeah, probably a good idea. I just looked at the temperature and it's -3, so yes, you are correct. With some of these clouds around the area, engine anti-ice would be requested.
Baltica 337, descend and maintain.
I guess it depends what
420,
airport.
Turn left, heading 360 vectors for the ILS runway 16 right approach.
Flight level 260, United to Sierra Tango.
That's awesome, Davis. Captain, loading cargo in this aircraft, can you split it up halfway, or does the forward need to be less than the back? I prefer a little bit more in the back, Mike. It gives you a little bit better CG.
Contact Seattle Center on 120.3.
It's all about the center of gravity.
Flight level 340, Alaska 1152.
Alaska 521, descend and maintain 4200. Turn right, heading 020 vectors for the ILS runway 16 left approach.
All right, we'll descend 4,200 and right turn 020 vectors for the approach, Alaska 521. It's an interesting one. All right, we'll go level change.
Alaska 521, runway 16 left, vectors for the ILS approach. I need you to read back the runway number.
Vectors for the ILS 16 left approach, Alaska 521.
Alaska 521, descend and maintain 4,000, turn right, heading 025.
Descend 4,000, right turn 025, Alaska 521. I don't know if I like this vectoring, chat. I don't know what they plan on doing with this vector, but I guess we'll wait and find out. He's vectored us way, like, unless they're gonna, I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm bringing my speed back.
2 heavy, contact Seattle Center on 127.05.
Let's go flaps 1. Like, the airport's literally right there. I'm not quite sure how this vector is gonna work. We've got somebody else right in front of us as well. I don't even know.
Flight level 260, United to Sierra Tango.
Jesse, what's up, man? Just on approach into Seattle.
United to Sierra Tango, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Downtown Seattle right there. Space Needle.
Flight level 6,000. Turn right, heading 330.
Teardrop around? I mean,
2 left approach.
maybe? I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do.
Citation 6 Alpha Delta. Descend and maintain 4,000, turn right heading 340.
I don't know why they would teardrop us around. There's Flyboy on short final. Looks like he's dive bombing to the runway.
Turn right heading 330.
Jesus,
for the ILS 32 left approach.
I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know what they're going to do here. I don't know why they wouldn't just keep us straight and then vector us in like this.
Descend and maintain 1500.
I don't know how this one's going to work.
Cleared for the ILS runway 32 left approach.
Delta 2823, we're high on the profile. Requesting turn around the circle at Josa.
Delta 823 approved. Turn left or right as needed to circle at Josta and re-establish on the approach.
Flight level 320, United to Sierra Tango.
Delta 2823, left turn heading 020 to lose some altitude. Roger, United 103.
Wish there was an
01,
easy way to
proceed direct Josta. Cleared for the ILS runway 34 left approach.
Left turn heading 160. Delta 2823.
Delta 823 approved. Continue heading 160 and circle at Josta to re-establish on the approach.
Direct us, sector for the ALS, runway 34 left approach, United 103.
Still departure, we've had a mechanical failure.
Uh-oh.
Not an emergency, but we'd like vectors to Tacoma Narrows if possible.
Challenger
Is this
0
in
Juliet Sierra. Turn left
injection,
heading
traffic
315.
injection? Yes, it
Descend and
is.
maintain 3,000 feet. Expect vectors for visual
Interesting
approach,
course,
runway
yes,
35
very.
At Tacoma Narrows.
Direct us, sector
Very.
for the ALS, runway 34
I'm not
left
quite sure what's
approach,
going to
United
happen here.
103.
I'm assuming they're going to give us left turn back towards.
United 0103, contact Seattle Tower on 119.9er.
I don't know.
Okay, left 3 with drive and descend and maintain 3,000 feet, calendar 650 Juliet Sierra. Thank you.
119.9er, good day. United 103.
Okay, left 3 with drive and descend and maintain.
Finally made it to the stream. Hey, Cap. Creeped out. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Andrew, good to see you as well, man. Welcome.
Challenger
Hope
0
you're doing well.
Juliet Sierra. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Delay vectors for traffic? Could have been, but it still doesn't make sense why they didn't just keep us on this course and then vector us around. They broke us off at, like, Quest, and now we've just been going up like this.
Forward left.
I don't know what's going to happen.
United 0103, maintain 4000 for runway 34 left approach.
Roger, United 103. Roger, United 103.
United 0103, contact Seattle Tower on 119.9er.
Maybe it's for other traffic?
Heavy, contact Seattle Tower on 119.90.
Sounds like there's a lot of people landing in Seattle right now.
United 2 Sierra Tango.
United 2 Sierra Tango, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Okay, left 3 with drive and descend and maintain 3,000 feet, calendar 650 Juliet Sierra. Thank you.
Challenger 0 Juliet Sierra. Contact Seattle Center on 120.3.
19.9er. Have a nice day. United 103.
We seem to be inbound to Calgary.
Thank you.
Then I maintain 6,000 vectors for the ILS, runway 16 right approach, altimeter 30.
The vectors were jacked. I had to slip my way into. Yeah, it's weird.
United 277, turn right heading 360.
What's up with the multiple ATC voices? Not sure.
360, United 277.
They told you to contact center? No.
Seattle approach, very good morning to you. JetBlue 210 on
Alaska, descend maintain 4000, turn right heading 025, 4000, right 025. Descend and maintain 4000, turn right 025.
Seattle altimeter 30.47.
Seattle altimeter 30.47.
No Bilby.
JetBlue 210.
Seattle approach, Alaska 520, we'd like left vectors back on course, please.
Alaska 521, turn left heading 255.
Left turn heading 255, Alaska 521. All right. We're making our way back slowly.
United 277, descend and maintain 4,000, turn left heading 330.
Cleared direct Morel. Climb and maintain flight level 210. Clipper 2 heavy.
Very busy.
Clipper 2 heavy. Climb and maintain flight level 250.
Climb and maintain flight level 250. Clipper 2 heavy.
Doing the scenic route, yeah, apparently. Don't tell Garen, he'll go over to the SayIntentions Discord and complain.
Alaska 521, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 2 miles at 3000 Skyhawk.
Have the traffic in sight, Alaska 521.
Alaska 521, maintain visual separation.
Maintain visual separation, Alaska 521. He seems to be... He's going pretty fast for a Skyhawk because he's like keeping up with us just in front of us over here. You're an IMC unable. No. We're not even going to try and attempt to say that. The weather's not accurate at all. The sun is in the sky and partly cloudy. Might be behind, Flyboy.
Traffic.
That Cessna Skyhawk is going faster than we are. And we're doing 210 knots. I doubt that that is a Skyhawk.
Seattle altimeter 30.47.
Who pays for the divert bill for the fuel burn? ETC does.
JetBlue 210, descend and maintain 8,000, turn
Cessna
left heading
Skyhawk,
160 vectors for the ILS
F-18.
runway 34 left approach.
I turned off the
Altimeter
AI traffic so it doesn't do
30.47.
that anymore. There you go. Haven't heard of the new C-172s with turbofan engines? Like, I guess not. I don't know, like, we're literally keeping perfect speed with this 172 Skyhawk. Gamer Social Life, dropping the $20 donation. Appreciate you, my friend.
Captain.
Yes.
Captain and Captain Black.
Yes.
Captain America.
Yes.
Triff Problems.
Yes.
You are my friend.
Yes.
Triff Problems. Captain, descend
Yes.
to slower speed. Runway, this is runway, you're to descend.
Clear
Yes.
direct Summa. Climb and maintain flight level 200. American 997.
I'm about to log off SayIntentions.
American 997, Seattle departure. Climb and
SayIntentions
maintain flight
rejects
level
traffic?
260.
Yes. It's in very early access,
Climb and
but...
maintain flight level 250, Clipper 2 Heavy.
Clipper 2 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain
Can the iFly just
flight
copy
level
over to 2024?
260.
No.
American 997.
South approach Alaska 521, left turn please, vectors for final.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, Clipper 2 Heavy.
Seattle approach, American 69,
Alright.
69 with you.
We're doing our own thing here, chat.
American 6969, Seattle approach. Good afternoon, Seattle. Altimeter 30.53. Expect the ILS runway 34 left approach into Seattle.
Climb and maintain flight level 200, Frontier Flight 1176.
Frontier Flight 1176, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Climb and maintain
You have to
flight
pay for
level
the traffic
250,
injection?
this is
No.
Frontier 1176.
It comes with the program.
Altimeter 30.53, expecting the ILS 34 left approach to Seattle, American.
If it's going that fast, you need to get the afterburners.
Altimeter
Something, man.
30.53, expecting the ILS 34 left approach to
It's
Seattle,
like
American.
it's like repeating itself too. Like I don't know what's going
American
on.
6969, descend and maintain 5000. Turn left heading 170
What is that waypoint?
vectors for the
Hellzer.
ILS runway 34 left approach. Altimeter 30.53.
Go back into LNAV. Direct Hellzer. Question, I have vectors in my flight plan. How would I clear that? I'm not using any ETCs in the 777. I mean, you would just vector yourself.
155. Alaska 521, vectors for the ILS runway 16 left approach. Alaska.
I don't think... It just gave me 3 commands.
Alaska 521, traffic at your 12 o'clock, less than 1 mile, at 3000 Boeing.
We have the traffic inside Alaska 521.
United 55 Heavy, Seattle approach, good evening, full.
This is
altimeter
absolute
29.9 and
chaos right now.
Climb
All right,
and
what is our
maintain flight level
intercept?
260. American 997.
I think he had us to
American
3200.
997, climb and maintain flight level 310.
3200 vertical speed. There's traffic.
United 755.
Looks like a 777? Something. Copy your next waypoint and paste it over to the vector. It actually works. What, in SayIntentions? Yeah, I don't know if you've been hearing. So the one thing that I will say about SayIntentions or any of these AI ATCs is you can choose which runway you land and take off from. So a lot of the times you'll have people that'll set up like 3-4 left and like 1-6 left. And it causes major conflicting issues. I've noticed that a bunch lately. And I think that's what's going on. You have a bunch of people that are taking off and arriving on the 3-4s and a bunch of people coming in on the 1-6s.
Flight level 360.
There needs to be some sort of like uniformity between, you know, like if you're going to be flying in, I don't know how they're going to do that, but was that AI or real life people? I'm not sure.
Flight level 360.
Is my FPS uncapped?
Flight 1176.
Yes. Hey, at least we get a beautiful view of downtown Seattle. Right here, chat. Look at that. The Space Needle. Get a good view of all this. Everybody wave to Flyboy. Flyboy lives in a mansion over here. Alright, let's arm our localizer. Let's arm approach. Low captured. Good. Mr. Awesome, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Caps already answered this. I didn't hear what button allows you to see other traffic and radar on the iFly. As long as you have your traffic range rings on. This one right here. The TFC traffic. Yeah, hardly. Alright, start bringing that speed down. 190. We're going to go flaps 5 degrees. We have just intercepted glide slope. Flaps 5 degrees. Good. That'll help maintain our speed. Not live in or anywhere near the city. True. True.
Alaska 521. Contact Seattle Tower on 119.9er.
119.9er, Alaska 521. See ya. Seattle Tower, good afternoon. Alaska 521, ILS 16 left. J-Space flying from Finland. Nice. 2,500. Speed coming back, 170.
Alaska 521, Seattle Tower, roger.
Gear down. Gamer Social Life. Dropping another $10 donation.
Alaska Runway ATC. Plus I want you to land on runway. It's a takeover, as it would be in Alaska.
Jesus, flaps 15 degrees. Runway 16 left, cleared to land. Alaska 521. Huge note, Floaty to you, Gamer Social Life. Thank you for another $10 donation, my friend. Yes, we will be landing. You're flying from Finland to LA. Wow. That's a long one. That's a long one indeed. Alright, 147 on the VAP speed. 147, we'll bug that up. Good, let's go flaps 20 degrees, sorry, 25 degrees. And through 160 knots, flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps today. Beautiful.
Seattle Tower, Spirit Wings 260 is established on ILS 34 right.
Cleared to land. We'll get the rest of our lights on. Good. We'll start the recording.
Seattle Tower, wind 345 at 9er. Runway 34 right, cleared to
Good.
land.
All right, Yocam's coming on, friends. 1,500 feet. I'm going to take control of the throttles. Good. And I am going to take control of the aircraft. Have fun, friends. Let's enjoy it. Look at the crosswind right now. This is nasty. All right, let's do it.
1,000.
1,000 feet. Showers in the vicinity. God, dude, that wind is kind of all over the place right now. Guess that's what we get with gusting winds. It's a little bit less of a crosswind, though, now. It's more of like a headwind, a quartering cross, if you will. Oh, there's another shift in the wind. You can literally watch the nose of the airplane just shift, and we lose a ton of speed.
400.
God, dude, the wind shift is insane right now.
300.
That is a straight 20-knot crosswind, chat.
200.
Hang on, everybody. Hang on. Continue. Oh, boy. Sports car approach.
100.
Yep.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Kick it over. Oh, my goodness. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Oh, my God. What in the front door are these winds, chat? Holy
Alaska
shit.
521 Seattle Tower, welcome to
70
Seattle.
knots, reverser
Contact
stowed.
ground on 121.7.
Contact ground 1217, Alaska 521 Seattle. Oh my god. Dude, look at the wind. The airplane is literally like almost tipping over. Look at it. We have... The airplane is like nose down, tipping over. Jesus. That was fucking crazy, man. Damn. Nice landing, though. All things considering. 1217. Ground hello, Alaska 521. Vacate runway 16 left. That was insane. Landing lights are off. Runway turnoffs are off.
Taxi to N1 via Mike Bravo. Have a great day.
N1 Mike Bravo. Have a great day as well. Alaska 521. Alright, spool up the APU. Engine start switches are off. Strobe lights are off. Wing lights are off. Wow.
Alaska 521, read back correct. Taxi to N1 via Mike Bravo. Have a great day as well.
I don't know why he keeps saying read back correct. Holy hell, chat. That was gnarly. Alright, we're going to go to November 4, where we started the day. November 4. November 4. Wow. What was the landing rate on that one? A 134, 103 on the G, 22 knot direct crosswind. What are the winds supposed to be? The winds are supposed to be... Oh, never mind. I mean, that is. Winds 260, 19, gusting 28. 4-mile visibility, rain. Broken 2300, overcast at 32. I mean, pretty accurate, but holy shit. That was crazy, man. Off, off. Everything else is good. Isolation valve open. APU bleed on. Generators are on. Gens are on. Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. Why is my airplane not showing on the map on the ground, but is showing? It shows that I'm sitting in the airplane. I don't know, Jocelyn. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. What is the mod using for the turbulence? Real Cat Turb. Can put exclamation point RT in chat, I think it is. Real Turb. RT. Guys, he's on Xbox. He's Navigraph, Simlink, it's not gonna work. He's on Xbox, guys. It's not. This is why I don't bother troubleshooting half the time. It's obvious this captain has no idea it's how we do things in Alaska. My God. That was crazy landing, dude. Got a little bit sketchy there for a second. Got a little bit sketchy. Strody, man. It seems to be like just the same revolving 5 people that just don't understand that YouTube and Google can be their best friend at some point as well. YouTube and Google knows more than Captain Canada. I will confirm that. Right, let's stop the recording. You can watch that absolutely bananas replay. Holy hell, dude. That one was gnarly, Chad. Actually, we wanted November 3. Hold on. November tree. No. There we go. All right, cool. Google is my best friend. Dude, it can help you tremendously. There's a route map to show your location when in the air, like the iFly Max, in the iFly MAX8? I don't think so. There might be a map on the tablet here, maybe, if you connect your Navigraph, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. Wait, you're not YouTube? Ha ha. Alrighty, there we have it. Park brakes are going on. Upstairs, gens and bleeds are on. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down. Anti-collision light is off. Seatbelt signs go off. Hydraulic pumps go off. Probe heat goes off. Yaw damper goes off. Fuel pumps go off. Welcome back to Seattle, my friends. What a wild approach that was, my amigos. Oh, hold on, there's a better view this way. What a wild approach. We haven't had that spicy of a landing in quite a while here on the channel. That was a little bit gnarly, just to say the least. Beautiful. Well, that was a lot of fun, guys. I hope you enjoyed that as well. We'll close out Say Intentions. We can do our replay. Let's jump inside. We'll get this guy in a turnaround. I'll go menu, menu, systems page, back, save and load, replay panel state, load panel state. All right, that has been loaded. Good. We'll get this back over to these guys. Good. Make sure all of our lights are on for the replay. Good, 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 good. Everything's good there for replay. Beautiful. We'll make sure that our flaps are set here as well to 30. What's the method you're using to guide you into the airport spot? Well, if I'm using GSX, they usually come with a visual docking guiding VDGS, Visual Docking Guidance System. VDGS, yes. So it's this thing here. If you don't use GSX, I'm not quite sure how you would do it, to be honest with you. I changed my mind. Can we go back to Reno? I forgot my wallet. Flight time was 1 hour and 37 minutes on that one, chat. And I guess we'll stop this guy for our block time. Oh, it reset it when I did the panel state. Okay, no problem. All right. Shall we watch the replay, friends? We shall. Let's pause this. We'll bring this all the way forward. Watch it from like right about there. Trim, start here. Yes, resume. Good. All right. Let's have a look at this wild-ass approach into Seattle. Of course, I haven't flown into Seattle in a while, and this is the approach that we get. I mean, overall, pretty good landing, nice and smooth. Just extremely all over the place. Our speed was crazy, our glide path was crazy. The entire approach was just wild. Absolutely wild. Remember, guys, if you're on your way out, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. It would be most appreciated. If you've been enjoying the streams, do me a huge solid. Don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. Not Opti. Thank you for your subscription as well, man. Welcome aboard, dude. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Thanks so much for your support. Appreciate you. All right, let's see how this one goes. There's the flare. There's the power. Hold it, hold it, hold it. There's the correction. We're not even close to center line. Oh my goodness, dude. What an absolute monstrosity of a landing. Jesus. That one... Turn those sounds down a little bit. That one was spicy, friends. There ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That might have been the spiciest arrival I've had in a very long time. Just look at how, like, left of center line we were, too, on that one. absolutely bananas. Well, everybody, that's going to go and wrap up today's live stream. Really hope you guys did enjoy this one. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you guys so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this just wouldn't be possible. I say it every single stream, but I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys allow me to do this, and for that, I am forever grateful. Need some pineapple pushing sometimes? You were due. You're right. You're right. It has been a while since we've had anything that gnarly. I mean, that was just crazy, dude. The winds were like a quartering headwind, and within 5 seconds, they were completely on the other side of the aircraft, literally just pushing us down. I tried to correct, but you can see, like, we weren't even anywhere on the center line. You can see my nose wheel literally fighting with it. That was a crazy one, friends. That was a crazy one. To everybody else that cannot donate using a monetary value, but donates through smash down the thumbs up button, being here week after week, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you everybody for the continued support of the channel. As it stands right now, there will not be a live stream tonight, but we will be doing 2 live streams on Saturday. So have something to look forward to on Saturday. The plan right now is Brazil in the afternoon, and then I'm not quite sure where we'll go in the evening on Saturday. But the Saturday will be a makeup for missing this evening's stream. So thank you all so much for being here. I hope you guys enjoy the replay. If you want to fly somewhere spicy today, come fly in and out of Seattle. That'll definitely push your pineapple in. Guys, have a great Thursday. Have a great Friday. And I look forward to seeing you guys all on Saturday back in Brazil. It's been a while since we've done Brazil. And we're going to have some super cool flights in Brazil as well. Should be a lot of fun. Happy landings, my friends.